Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Gibbler, welcome Citizen Red, and everybody else is currently here. Alright guys, we are going to be doing some geared Sorcerer today. I have decided that the build that I want to go towards specifically, right now we're only in blues, is Skypiercer, Fervid, and Seeker. These are the three primary stats that I'm going for. The reason for this is that Skypiercer gives me 12% skill energy cost reduction and a bunch of damage. And Fervid further reduces my energy cost. So I now have 2 energy cost reductions for a total of 22% skill. So I have 22% more energy, basically. Which is really good. And a lot of times I will be above 70% health, at least when a fight first starts. And for PvE clearing, it's even more. It's even stronger. That said, I'm also running the same stuff that I ran in my build guide that I released this morning. I'm running Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Furious Thunder, Arcane Charge, Unobstructed Passage, Silver Tongue, Narrow Escape, and Survival Instinct. And yesterday after stream, I did kill a full purple merc, and the only reason I killed him was because I had this unobstructed passage. So I think this is probably a must-take talent for me now. I mean, it's so strong being able to move through your gate, and the movement speed you get is really good as well. So, yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. I don't have, like, extra kits on hand, so if I die, I'll just make more kits, and we'll go from there. Hey, Magic, welcome. Good to see you. Hey, hi, Doug. What's this game? You ever heard of it? It's kind of like, it's the same genre as Dark and Darker and Dungeonborn, but the gameplay is more Souls-like. That's probably the best way that I can personally describe it to you. Alright. I'm gonna keep putting stuff on my auction real quick. I am having some inventory space troubles. So give me 1 second. Just so I can make sure I don't, run out of space today. Every time I leave matches, I need to be posting stuff here. And if my stuff isn't selling, then I will, you know. We'll just reduce price and just keep going. As long as my auction is always at 10, and I'm not keeping stuff for hours, I think we should be okay. But, yeah, my stash is crying. It's getting too big. Look at these purples I have. I can't even sell this stuff because I have too much other junk to sell. It's crazy. You're good. Well, Milk, you're you're joining the stream where I'm gonna be playing Sorcerer. This class is kind of cracked. It would probably have been more authentic if you watched some like lower level gameplay, because you're gonna watch me kind of probably steamroll through the map like mob wise, but when you're first starting, it's not gonna look like that. So it might look a little different than your first experience. Just keep that in mind, you know. Do I have the brew going? I do. Yeah, I made the suggestion that I think stash space and auction house slots should scale more with upgrades. I think it's too low right now, personally. I gotta try the boss. Every time I've tried the boss, I get third-partied. I think part of it is also because it's on stream. So, no promises. I'll do the other bosses. Like the big boss on like the sides of the map. Like I'll fight this ogre. But every single time I try to fight big boss, I get third-partied. So, I don't know. Sorcerer is absolutely cracked beyond belief, by the way. This class, probably needs touched. Timing is when you let go of click, jump. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Skypiercer still works even if you hit the ground. It was shadow buff for this playtest. I already tested it in training, it works. But I understand if you're not aware of it because it's not like it was in patch 2. So. I'll show you in training if you don't believe me. I'm not lying. I promise, I'm not lying. You do get a damage bonus. Yeah, oh, nice. Good start. Yeah. Yeah, Izzy. Yeah, I can't explain to you why. You know, I don't know. But I don't know. They buffed it from last time. You don't have to be in the air specifically for it to work. As long as you're in the air at some point before it casts, the damage goes off, okay? That's, so, just trust me, it works. Here, maybe I can use a mob to show you. Alright, so my bolt does 160. So I'm gonna jump. Now we do 190. It like, there you go. There's your proof. You know, anybody seeing this gameplay for the first time, like the first time ever seeing this game, and being Sorcerer, I almost think is criminal. Because this class is so, like, different from a lot of the other classes. I feel like people are gonna watch this and go, oh, you can just steamroll the map. Like, it doesn't really work this way. I don't know. It's just funny to think about. Chat with devs. They've messaged me a little bit, but not a whole lot. I'm not like constant interaction. Nothing like that. Have I ever been over here before? I honestly don't think I've ever seen this location. At least as far as I can remember. It feels like something is missing here. Like this area back here. I don't know what's missing, but I don't know. You know what would be cool? If in this smeltery, if you could go up to like an interactable object and you could spend like the gilding that you collected from the dungeon and use it to like upgrade a weapon or something. I don't know. That sounds like a cool mechanic. Hey, Einhard. Now Archer is probably going to be boring to even try out when you have so much fun with Sorcerer. Bro, I might not even play the Archer class. No. Sorcerer is kind of too fun. I don't know if I can even bother. Oh, I could certainly rush boss. Again, it feels like every time I try, I just get third party. It's really annoying. If I don't clear the mobs, I use them as interference. The mobs usually screw me more than they screw other players. I think the mobs being there helps Rogue the most. Because even though I can go invisible, there's a cast time for it, whereas Rogue can do it instantly. I think I'd rather the mobs not be here. I don't mind fighting on an even ground without mobs as Sorcerer. I think somebody might be above me. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up. I think I'm gonna use the elevator and go up top. We're supposed to waste. Oh yeah, someone's definitely around here. Okay. Oh, they might have already left. I might have missed them. I got a bell pretty early. So just go back down. I'm gonna assume the guy that... I'm gonna assume he's gone. Did I clear this? Yeah, I cleared this earlier. It might just be me at this point. Okay, well that's nice. I was gonna say, I didn't really get a lot of loot this game, but that chest kind of changed that. Ouch. I would be very surprised if anyone else was on this map with me. I think we just reset. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just get out of here. Oh, we didn't die our first game. That's always nice. Purple sorcerers are almost as scary as the cryos in DV and like the heyday. Oh, I don't know. The cryos in the heyday were physically impossible to kill because they had so much life one hit. I'm not sure if it's quite to that point, but it is definitely strong. I can't disagree. Yeah, cryo DV was like a whole different beast. That was crazy. I don't know, man. That's one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. Ketsun, you weren't the purple. Did you die last night? While right after killing the boss? Was that you? The mercenary? By camp level? Yep. Yep. I have shop max, tavern max, I'm still working on the other stuff. To be honest, it's just me being lazy. It's also very expensive, and I have a lot of gold, but not enough to waste on, like, all these legendaries yet. I'm just kind of waiting till I get the legendaries naturally. For the time being, at least. Okay, so wait, that was you? That was you at the boss last night? I don't remember the name of the guy. That's why I was asking. Hey, Aaron, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Maybe it's been too soon. What do I think the best classes? At this point, I'm pretty confident I can give you a solo tier list, but keep in mind that I think the classes are closer than you think they are. In my opinion, if I had to give a tier list 1 through 5, Sorcerer is number 1, the Rogue is number 2, Hunter is number 3, Merc is number 4, and Seer is number 5. That said, I think Sorcerer, Ranger, and Rogue are all extremely strong. I also think Mercenary is very strong, just not quite as strong as the other 3. And then I think Seer is the weakest. You can make it work in really good gear, but I don't think it's the strongest class. But again, the top 3 are so close. I think all of them have their own, like, very strong mechanics. So. But if I had to give you a list, that's what it would be. Many cheaters? I personally cannot recall a cheater. If I've died to a cheater, I just didn't know they were cheating. Which do I find most enjoyable to play? So I've played every class to 15, which is max level, except for Hunter. Or Ranger, whatever you want to call it. I forget the name, but I think it's called Black Arrow in this game. I think Rogue and Sorcerer are both very fun to play. Mercenary is fun if you like parrying. Seer is fun if you like to ram your head against the wall. Machine gun bows on Asian servers galore. Oh, that sounds great. Population. I want to say for the playtest, I think they hit a peak of like 10,000 players. And as far as I know, that number is still somewhere around at least 8K. So for an open beta, I think it's pretty good. Because I don't think they had almost any marketing. Not very much at least. Yeah, there was a notification on game this morning, Izzy, that they banned a bunch of people that were cheating or whatever, so I'm guessing that's what they were referring to. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna hit these red areas, and then we'll go towards the main hall, I guess. That's not worth it. Oh, I've seen, yeah, I think the gear in data has gotten so crazy. Yeah, it seems, yeah, I get it. I 100% get it. I've seen people talking about it. Playtest is about 2 weeks, but it's already been a week or so. Or almost a week, so probably another week, I'm guessing. There are no named items in this game yet. Right now, it's only purple gear, a few legendaries that are just stats, and there's affixes. I'm hoping they add, you know, named items or I hope they add some kind of, like, you know, chase item to the game. Because right now, it doesn't exist, but I'm assuming that's just because it's a beta and they'll be coming later. At least I hope that's true. Because the game right now is very easy to gear up, and there's no chase gear at all. Like, it just doesn't exist, so. They'll need something at some point. They want to keep people, you know, engaged and playing for longer than a couple days. Oh, this is the, I hate this area. You can fall off the map here and just die instantly. It's very sad. Happened to me the other day. I don't mind third-person point of view games. I mean, it's clear that this game was developed, you know, in inspiration from Souls games, so, like, I think it's fine. I actually think third person might work better for this game than first. Just based on that. I mean, I don't know. Seems like sound logic to me. But affixes. Right now I'm running Seeker, Sky Piercer, and Fervor, I believe. Yeah, or Fervid, yeah, that's what I'm doing. If you want a full Sorcerer guide, I made one this morning. If you type in !guide, you can watch that if you care. It goes over, like, stats, skills, talents, all that junk. Kessun's coming for me? I mean, I'm sure Kessun can kill me. It's not like I'm invincible. I can definitely die. Class is strong, but I'm not, like, you know, the top sorcerer player. I'm just, like, okay. Honest opinion about the state of the game. Honest opinion is there's a lot of potential here, as long as they can fix the server stability and continue to add more content, because they already have a really fun base here. You know, I'm not here to, you know, shit on the legacy devs, because I know they're still working on their game. But for me personally, this game... There's a player here. Might be dead, boys. I'm dead. GG. Damn, that's unfortunate. Like, I should have played that better. He was low, too. He was very low. I didn't realize there was a war. I wonder how long he was just sitting there. He must have been there for a long time. I need, honestly, you know what my misplay was? I should have purposely exhausted myself and then put a wall behind me. That was probably the misplay. If I purposely exhausted myself there, I could have got my energy back and probably finished that fight. That was probably the misplay. Probably. Rip. Alright, give me a second to rebuild my kits. Keep the pressure I had. I ran out of energy. It was an energy issue. Honestly, I think I don't know if it's worth it to Phantom Step Shadow Veil before a fight starts. The problem is if I do this, I lose like a good 15% of my energy. I wonder if this is actually worth doing or not. It's tough. Also, the survival instinct seems really hard to get off in PvP. Because it's hard not to move against another player. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to opt to take this off. And I'm going to swap to Deep Freeze so I have more energy in a fight. Because this takes like 20% of my energy bar. I think I'd rather have the energy up front than have it back when I become exhausted. Even though everyone says that this is really good, I just don't know if you can reliably get it in PvP. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think having the Deep Freeze, I think this having no energy cost might have won me the game. It's possible. I'm gonna try that. I think that might be better. Adapt our gear a little bit. Is it because it doesn't, is it, I don't know if that's because it doesn't roll or if it's bought out. I'm not sure which one that is. It is funny to think that that might have been bought out. Alright, what stats do I need? Yeah, I think against that warrior, instead of being fancy and trying to go invis on him, I think I should save the invis for other I think I was too aggressive against that warrior. I think they're too tanky to just rush in like that. I think it would have been better for me to use consumables and just hit them from range and not waste so much energy. As I probably wasted a good 25% of my energy using the speed and the invis that actually really didn't do a whole lot in that fight. I think it would have been better if I just used my consumes and just went from there. I think that was a misplay. That's what I'm leaning towards at the moment. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that's what I could have done maybe differently there. I'm more than open to any other thoughts though, if you guys have any differing opinions on that. Oh, you know, that's a good thought too. I should go for more vitality as well. You know, that is a good point. You know, that is a really good point, actually. I don't know why I didn't have it. Yeah, you're 100% right. Absolutely. Nope, 100%. I should grab more vitality. You know what? I'll even grab one extra and get level 4. I think, as long as I can. Well, if I can afford it. I don't know if I can. My stats are kind of close already. But yeah, you're right. Having more vitality might have saved me there too. There's probably a few things I could do differently. I think this is okay for now. Eloquence will be good too. More chanting speed. This is kind of a nice stat to have, but I just don't have... I don't have enough to scale it, so I think this is fine. Keep in mind, in blue gear, it's a little bit harder to get specialized stats. Like, it's hard to get everything. I could take off the range and grab vitality instead. You know, I think that's the play. Let's grab a vitality ring. I think that's smart. Let's do that. That seems very smart to me. Where's vitality? Attack. Magic. Great, there's 2 rings on the marketplace. Let's buy them both. There are 2 rings. Alright, well now they're gone. GG, I guess. Okay. Alright, now we have level 4. So that should help us out. So we've done multiple things to increase our energy. So now we have deep freeze. So we don't have to spend that, which I think I used twice in that fight at least. So I don't lose energy. I have at least, I think I have like 3 or 4 more vitality. So our total longevity in a fight should be a lot longer. I think this is good. I think this is better. We'll see. I'll try it. See if I can make it work. Also, against warriors specifically, I'm not gonna do what I did against that other guy. I'm not gonna haste invis and rush in. I think that might be the wrong play too. I don't know. I don't know if that's really the right play because it's a lot of stamina loss. It's really good against everybody else who's squishier, but Merc might be too squishy for that. It might be smarter to use throwables and kind of go from there. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking at least. I'm all for differing opinions though, because I'm still trying to learn this class a little bit myself. So, you know, if anyone thinks they have a better idea on what I should do, I am all ears. Vitality and Elusive is really strong. That's true. Elusive would be very good as well. The problem is, I think you can only really get all these stats in purples. In blues, I'm basically at the cap of where I can be. Right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 set bonuses. Getting past 4 set bonuses in blues would require very good rolled blues or purples, which would be a lot more expensive. Not that I can't run purples, but I'm just saying, in what I'm currently running, I don't think I can get any better than this, realistically. But I don't know. That's what I think. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully, in a better form. Also, I knew he was behind that, I already knew he was behind that little rock. I should have just thrown a fire grease jar at him, too. I think there's multiple things I could have done there that would have been better. I think I just misplayed, like, quite a lot. Hey, Frosty, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, you know what? That's a good thought. I didn't think about that. If I'm invisible and I put ice shards above me, can the other players see the ice shards? They're not invisible, right? Only you're invisible. So the invisibility doesn't actually do anything. Legendaries you can get from bosses, I think. Although I know you can get them from boss chests. Yeah, you mean the legendary, like, you mean the necklaces and jewelry? That comes from the boss. But you have to use the legendary item to upgrade that boss first. It's like the dried flowers or something for Trio. Yeah, I really regret not using my consumables against that Merc. I think I got a little bit too carried away in trying to freeze him. But I didn't get enough hits on him to get the freeze active, so it kind of screwed me the moment he didn't freeze there, I think is what screwed me. And then I wasted so much energy already. Yeah, I think I could have played there. Trios? I don't really care for trios, to be honest. In general, I don't really like trios. I prefer solos. Almost dead. This guy is almost like a boss, or he at least he is pretty tough. He's probably the second hardest thing on the map outside of the main boss. It's kind of funny that he's just over here in the corner too. So, in theory, I can solo boss, but every time I try, I get third-partied by a player, which is honestly the hard part. In theory, yeah. You're not wrong there. If the person who loses energy in a fight first usually loses. There is some accuracy to that. It's not always the case, but a lot of times that is true. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, Tsunami, if that's what you're asking. Asking me to compare a game that's in beta for a week versus a game that's been out for 3 years is kind of hard to do. Although the way Dark and Darker's been going, I'm enjoying it right now more, so yeah. That's why I'm playing it. Seer, or not Seer, Sorcerer has been very fun so far. I thought Rogue was really fun too. Yes, this game is better than Legacy. I can say that for certain. The aesthetic of this game just makes it better than Legacy for me personally. You have to put your armory in inventory to chase people? Nope. Nope, there's no movement speed meta in this game. Not at least not for gear. There is affixes that will give you speed, but you don't have to take your clothes off to be more efficient or anything like that. Well, that sure looked a lot different than the last fight, didn't it? That sure looked a little. Oh my god, man. Going to bully me with Seer? No, let's leave me alone. I don't want to fight you no matter what class you play. Hey Harry, you're a silent viewer? That's okay. It's okay, not everybody needs to be chatting constantly. Was wondering if I'll be returning to Legacy. I will probably return to Legacy for the May update, just because I want to see what the devs have been working on, because I haven't given up on the game. That said, if the game update is not good, or it doesn't bring enough players, then I will be probably done with Legacy for the foreseeable. I imagine a lot of people are probably in the same boat I am, in that, like, this May update is basically the make or break for this game. Play Hunter? I mean, I could, but I don't really want to. I feel pretty happy with Sorcerer at the moment. See how I play it? You mean the Seer versus Sorcerer? I think you have more longevity in a fight, Lich. So I think I have to burst you down before you get a chance to reset. Or at the very least, I can't let you chip me down. Like, I think that's the big thing. Because you're probably way more. Like, you just have more I don't really know how else to put it, but I think you know what I mean. Although I will say your gear is, if you're running your full kit, you might just beat me through gear. Because I'm only in blues right now, so. And I think we both know that purple versus blue is actually kind of crazy difference in this game. I don't know. Yeah, sustain, yeah. The thing is, whenever I die on Sorcerer, it feels like it's a misplay on my part. It feels like a class that if you get really good at it, it's just really disgusting. Playing perfectly is a different story, though. Obviously easier said than done. And I don't play perfectly yet, so. Seer plays like Priest. That's kind of the thought I have, but I will say I think Seer is not as strong as Priest was. Priest was a whole different level of insane. Like, it was basically invincible with that gear. Oh, you mean if you just didn't have Farrier here? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see. I get it. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I think my biggest things that I can improve on in this game are using my consumables and learning the matchups better. Those are the big two, I think. No! No! Oh my god, no! He had 1 HP, and that horse just screwed me so bad. He had 1 health. Oh my god. Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh my god, if I'm in purples, he's just dead. He had 1 goddamn HP. Oh my god, man. Oh, I'm so sad. He had 1 health. You have to be kidding me. Oh my god, man. That is crazy. I am furious. Oh my god, that is so disgusting. Wow. That is just so gross. That is so infuriating. Oh my god, that's gotta be one of the most tilting fights I've had in a while. Wow, that just sucks ass. I don't even know if I did anything particularly wrong outside of the horse just completely screwing me over. Or purples, because purples are only good if I go for the right stats, and the amount of money it would cost me to get good statted purples. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could do it. How much would it cost to get good statted purples that we actually need? Maybe easier than I think it is. Alright, fine. We'll wear purples. Purples it is. I actually have a few purples already on hand, so maybe I can... Maybe I already have enough. Maybe I can just do it already. Wait, do I just have a full kit here? When did I grab this kit? Does this work? Maybe I already have a full kit. Maybe. No. Yeah, this is the problem. I have to grab the right stats or the purples are useless. I'd rather have blues with the right stats than purples with the wrong stats. That's the bigger issue. Is grabbing the right rolls. That's the big thing. It's kind of like Dark and Darker. Wearing random ass purples is not just it's not better than blues. Unless you have the stats that you're looking for. That's yeah, I think that's really the biggest thing. But yeah, we'll put together a full purple kit, or at least a mostly full purple kit, and we'll see how that goes. Like this is probably the one that we would want, but this one's also not bad because elusive is good. Yeah, this so we'll wear this. We'll go big ballin'. I'm so disappointed in myself for dying to that. I feel like I really thought I should have won that. I don't know if there was a misplay I made at a certain point in that fight or what, but yeah, it was just so sad. It was so close. That is so disappointing. I'm on tilt. I'm really tilted. That is such a it's just such a frustrating way to lose. Because I feel you know what though, the rogue probably would have killed me anyway. He got attacked by a rogue the moment the fight finished, and I probably would have died to the rogue regardless. So like maybe it didn't matter. Maybe I would have died anyway, but I don't know. Definitely annoying though, for sure. Is that enough stats? So we'll have 5. Oh yeah, we still need the rings. Okay, hold up. Let me grab rings first. I mean, I might as well just use the purple rings that I have in my stash anyway. Alright. As long as I can get the minimum required stats for this, as far as getting the thresholds, this will be fine. So I need 2 Seeker. I need 1 Fervid at least. Oh, I didn't get enough Sky. See, this is the problem of wearing purples. It's actually, I swear to God, it's harder to get the right stats. Even though you get 3. How do I get it? Maybe I just need to grab blue rings instead of, yeah, maybe I grab blue rings instead with Sky Piercer. That'll work. I mean, that's fine. Okay, well, I guess I'm not buying these. That doesn't really seem worth it. I want to pay 1,000 gold a piece for 1% damage. Probably not. That seems a little absurd. Although all these have bad substats anyway, so I don't know. Oh, what does a purple go for? Oh, it's cheaper to get one. It's cheaper to get a purple. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That's that's so silly. Okay, sure. That's fine. I didn't think to check purples because they'd be cheaper. That's something I'd expect in like Dark and Darker, where there's gear-based matchmaking. Not this. That's funny. Okay, now I think I have enough stats to get what I need. I just need 5 Sky Piercer for the energy cost reduction. That's what I'm going for. That's the big thing. I also will have the Eloquence for the interruption now, which will be pretty good. Okay, now I have 5 Fervid. And then the last 2, probably Vitality. I won't have max Vitality, but even 3, just having a little extra energy is probably good. Okay, so we have 5 Sky Piercer, 5 Fervid, 5 Seeker. We have Eloquence. Okay. That looks good to me. Dude, oh man, that fight was so tilting. The fact that he was one-shot and then got the horn off right before my attack went off, I think is the most frustrating part of that fight. Like, I had him. He was dead. Man. Alright. I'll have to forget about it, because it'll tilt me if I keep thinking about it. I'll just pretend like it didn't happen. I knew that was gonna happen, because it's not selecting the right one. Alright. Good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just briefly show you. Supreme Arcane, the 2 Elemental Ice, Furious Thunder, Unobstructed Passage, Silver Tongue, and Narrow Escape is what I'm currently running. Alright, good luck to me. I don't know, is something else gonna go wrong this game? Probably. How do you increase affixes? Just by having them on the gear. Every gear piece rolls affixes, and that's how you scale it. You can also use Victory Wine to increase it as well. Dude, that death is crazy. Freaking criminal. It's alright. We're gonna get an Obsidian Raven this game, and it's gonna pay for almost my entire kit. For a second, I thought I forgot Seeker, and I would have actually cried. I would have ruined my own build. I didn't pick it up, though. Hold up. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go south and hit that golden chest. Those chests are cracked. I've gotten legendaries from them. Well, if you grab bad seer gear, it's cheap as hell. If you grab seer gear that actually has the stats you need, it's crazy overpriced. It's all about the stats. That's not bad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's some good loot. Pay off my purple gear somehow. I'm gonna head over to the... Wait, where am I going now? You know what? I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna head over to the abyssal area. There's usually people over there too. I go to your guide? No problem, Patrick. I'm glad you found it helpful. I know Sierra is not the most played class out there, but I'm glad someone could at least, you know, make use of that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The comeback. They don't call me the comeback king for nothing. Oh, man. That's some gear. Okay. Oh my god, he has so much loot. Oh my... I can't even carry all this shit. hold up. Let me figure out what I'm even supposed to be taking here. Ooh, if it's Sorcerer gear... Wait, he killed a Sorcerer. With decent gear, too. Oh, sick. Yeah, I would love to take this. Okay, well, I would like to leave. I would like to reset now. That's that makes up for the entire last game of dying if I can get out of here. So, we chillin'. You're winning fights? Oh, good. Yeah, hopefully you're winning more fights than me, Patrick. I tried to play geared and I was getting kind of clapped by sorcerers. Oh, I dropped my small heal. It's fine. Just healing. Like here. I should have kept those small pots on me because I like to just take random small pieces. Oh. In green lobbies? Yeah, I was able to make Seer work in green lobbies okay. Once I got the geared players, it was a little bit harder. Yeah, right now for my mental sanity, I just don't want to die because I've died too much today already. Bro, did I not hear a player? Did I hear a mob? Maybe I'm just like being paranoid. Oh, you heard someone too? You did hear somebody. Wow, that was a sweaty ass sear. What the hell? That was such a sweaty sear, dude. It's not you? And was that guy not good? He seemed sweaty to me. Which, are you telling me that if that was you, you would have probably just clobbered me? Because he seemed pretty sweaty. Can't even loot this freaking gear, buddy. Imagine. All that work. Can't even loot 'em. Yeah, I don't think I can really drop any of this stuff. If that had been Lich, he might have killed me, because... Well, I don't know. I'm always scared of fighting Lich. I hate fighting Lich. The Dungeon-born PTSD. Even though I killed him a few times. It's always a close fight. Yeah, I don't think Lich would ever just join my game, like, while in stream. That, like, I would actually be surprised if he did that. Oh, I have the bug. God, I hate this freaking bug. There we go. There's a bug where your ice shards will stop recharging. I think it might have happened during that fight. I just didn't notice. Someone's using a bell, but I can't stop them. I don't care about them. I'm fine if they leave, though. I'd rather if they left. I'm out of heals. I'm dead. This is so stupid. I like. Why am I like? What is this shit, man? Am I just unlucky? Like, what is happening? I killed 4 people? Oh my god. And, like, why are there 2 rangers there? Oh my, like, what? Oh my god. And of course I'm out of horns, because I already had to use them in the previous fights. I can't dodge. I can't not dodge either, because there was an elite mob on me. Dude, that is freaking so stupid. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, man. That is so silly. I don't even know what to say. That is so silly. I feel like I just got cheated so bad there. My god. That is insanity. I can't even believe it. Well, no more purples, because apparently I just get, like, quad teamed when I try to do this. I can't. Holy goddamn hell, dude. I can't even believe it. That is insane. That is so crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, oh. If you thought I was already tilted, now I'm even more tilted. We're transcending tilt levels now. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so sad. If I had another horn too, if I hadn't used the horn earlier, I probably could have recovered there too. I was just put in the worst possible spot because I had just got done fighting the other ranger. And I couldn't get the bell. Oh my god, man. I don't even know if I could have done anything differently there. I feel like that's just I feel like it's just third party diff. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I could have done anything different. I don't think it mattered at that point what I did. Oh my god. So sad. So sad, man. Okay. Dust ourselves off and go again, right? Yep. Just dust ourselves off and go again. That's all you can do. Okay. Seeker, Sky Piercer. Fervid. Vitality. Oh my god. I am I just can't believe it. I just can't believe I got sandwiched between two players after doing all that work before that. I am just I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Not meant to be, I suppose. Not meant to be. Okay, can I please buy an item? Please. Please. It's like not updating fast enough, so I can't buy them. There I already have the talent for no energy ice stomp. That's not the that's not really the problem. I won all of my 1v1s. I beat the first hunter, I beat the seer, and then I beat the third hunter. It's just by the time the fourth hunter came around, I had one healing horn. And I was already in like a bad spot because I had no space either. And I was also left peeking, not right peeking, so it's easier for him to hit me just because of the way the camera looks. I mean, did I even, like... I just, like, I'm sitting here trying to think of what I could have done there. The angle was just so bad for me. What could I have done? I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't know. I personally think it's really stupid that if I kill a player in solo, I don't get a horn back. And before you say that it's a developer decision, you get your horns back in trios, but not solo. Because when you execute a player, you do get it back. So it seems like an oversight, which just punishes you for having to fight early. Because if I got my horn back after killing that seer, I actually might have won that fight. Yeah, it's sad. Very sad. Feel the rage? I am feeling the rage today. We are tilt box today. Everything is going wrong. Everything that can go wrong goes wrong. So yeah, we're full tilt now. Something like that. And it doesn't help that every single bell in the entire game spawned on the bottom floor, where I had to go down that stupid ladder, which is where it all transpired. Wait, that's the right way. Getting horns back for future fights is fine. You shouldn't be at a disadvantage just because you have to fight early. It doesn't make any sense. Again, it's already not a thing in trios, so I don't know why it's a thing in only solo. Jesus Christ. That actually kind of scared me. Unironically, that scared me a little bit. The only way I'm going to Ranger is if I full tilt and stop playing Sorcerer out of frustration of getting third party. That's the only way I'm playing Ranger today. This guy should not be in my lobby. He is in all grays. Okay, well, something happened because I have never seen an all gray player when I'm in blues like this. Something happened there. That wasn't very fair for him. Which is not my fault. Usually, I don't ever see naked players in my lobbies. He's not supposed to be in my lobby. It's supposed to be gear-based. More experience with Sorcerer? Well, I do, but I just don't know if that last game had anything to do with experience. I don't know, man. Come on, give me an Obsidian Raven to make me feel better. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Perfect. Raven sell for 5K. It's, yeah, quite a lot. Oh. Nice. That was a nice circle I just did. That was a sick circle. Nice. Well, sure, I can always get better. I don't know, I'm just kind of at a loss on what I could have really done last game. I'm definitely not the best player out there, but shit, man, I felt like I did so good last game. I don't know what Battle Mage is. I already feel like I am a Battle Mage. I do feel ready for battle. Wait, is this guy naked? Bro, is he naked? Why are there naked players in my lobby? I mean, I don't know. So, okay, somehow the game put me in the lowest bracket lobby. This is not even fair. This is not even remotely fair for these fellas. Oh, is that already looted? I don't know how this happened. Is it a pity system because I died 3 times in a row? Did the game say, oh, this guy needs some help? Yeah, let's give him a streamer lobby. Yeah, must be a streamer lobby. That's it. Must be. It had to have put me in the wrong lobby. There's no other explanation for this. I have never seen naked players like this when I'm here. Yeah. Mistfall Prime? Yeah, that's it. Mistfall Prime. Lets me fight easier lobbies. Got it. Well, if you were wondering if gear diff is a thing in this game, which I think nobody was, everyone already probably knows it is. Yeah, it's absolutely a thing. I don't know if I could even die to a gray geared player unless I made like 500 mistakes. I would have to play really, really, really bad to die to a gray player. Flame Slash, Ice Stomp, Arcane Surge with all talents. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't done that. Well, I'm just gonna get out of this game. I don't really care about playing against enemies. Well, here's. Let's just reset real quick. Is it through here that the bell is? I swear to God, it's like the game put me in a pity system. Like the game saw that I kept dying and purposely put me in this lobby. We did it! We survived! Okay. Yeah, that was very unsatisfying. I don't know why it put me in this lobby. It definitely should not have put me in this lobby. That was ridiculous. I don't know why that I don't know why that happened. It should never have done that. It is not balanced at all for me to be in there. That is like unfair for everybody else. So let's not do that. Please. I would rather die than be put in a lobby like that. Like, I'd rather die in a geared lobby than do that. Like, that is just not fun at all. I don't need to win that bad. Yeah, the wins don't feel very good if it's just me killing naked players. Alright, come on, game. Try that again. The friggin' pity system? I guess. I don't know why, man. It shouldn't have. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight naked players. It's not fair to them. Like, I don't want it. I would honestly rather die 10 games in a row in good PvP fights than sit there and just pub stomp gray lobbies. I mean, not like I like dying, but at least it'll help me get better at the game. I'm not gonna get better by just killing people that have no chance. Did you see how low hunters are on the leaderboard? I did not. But if you think hunters are weak, then I definitely don't agree with that. Depending on what you're trying to say here. Dark and Darker has a specified gear bracket. That is a completely different thing. Dark and Darker has set the brackets themselves. That is not even remotely the same. little disingenuous, I think. Disingenuous to say. Do I care about leaderboard? Hell no, I don't care about leaderboard. Leaderboard is for people that only play one class and grind that one singular class. Whoa. Wait, this place has cracked loot. Wait a minute. The lockdown zone. This place is crazy. Look at all these big loot chests over here. The talent doesn't give you guaranteed crits, but it increases the damage by a considerable margin. It's always worth it. I wanted to fight the boss, but I don't want to get third party by the road while I'm trying to boss. I really wish I had been able to kill him. I don't know where he went. I hate letting a rogue escape. Because now I have to, like, in the back of my mind, know that that guy's gonna be around. Which guy sucks. I don't know where he went. No, you still have heartbeat from him, though. David, I already have a guide for the build I'm running. That'll be better than anything I can say on stream. I made it, I released it like a few hours ago. I think Invis is fine in this game. You have the heartbeat system, so I think you can do that. guys go the other way, please? There's one of the mobs to go away, because I know there's a player here. That's with invis makes no sound. You don't hear the heartbeat? I'm pretty sure you do. My turn to third party, I guess. Oh, they don't call me third party box for nothing, I guess. Something like that. Is this the last open beta? I don't know yet. The devs haven't given us a release date, but I hope they release it, or at least they give us some info soon. Did I not play the beta if your GPU is not supported? Yeah, that's correct. Someone should really make that wood a little bit more sturdy. The daily quests don't even really matter that much. It's just like a small thing. I mean, all the stuff that I get from daily quests it's so negligible in terms of how much it gives you. It's almost like it's not even there. Well, that guy wasn't naked. He was in blues and greens. So it was close. I think he had what, like, he had 3 blues and the rest green. So it was close. Close enough. Better than the guys that I saw earlier that were in literally nothing. That was a little crazy. The other guy was kind of naked, though. I don't know what he was doing. But he killed the more geared guy. I just kind of screwed him. Dumping naked players in my full Blues. You know me. You know me. I just can't help myself. That's me. Pub stomp box. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I like the bell system too, but you should be able to loot the bell without dropping an item from your inventory. It's kind of stupid. It should go into a separate slot, kind of like the currency does. Hey, that Beast Sword Mallet gameplay was peak. Don't even try to tell me that wasn't entertaining. That shit was glorious. Currently, I enjoy Sorcerer the most. That's why I am currently playing the class instead of leveling up the Hunter. I'm gonna make him reset and get my energy back. I am really glad that mobs do not regenerate their health the moment they de-aggro. Like, that is one thing I'm very, very happy about. I knew a Raven was coming. I told you. I told you I was gonna get a Raven soon. Bunch of non-believers. I knew it. Rewarded for stomping nakeds? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even kill any players yet this game. Any fritters? I don't know what that means. Sludge useful? Yeah, sludges are useful. It's more of a user error on my part for not utilizing them more. But they are definitely good. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of good just chilling. I mean, I have enough stuff on me that I can leave pretty happy. Yeah. If I see a bell, I'm just gonna yoink it and reset. If the Dungeonborn devs had not, like, if the game wasn't just completely abandoned and they kept updating it well, Dungeonborn might have actually ended up being a good game, but Okay. Was he low? No chance it'll return? Dungeon board? No, dungeon board's never coming back. Yeah, the alleged story with absolutely no real proof is that Tencent pulled funding and didn't give the devs support anymore for the game. But there was never any official proof of it. It's all just 100. It's all alleged, as far as I know. I don't think it's ever. I don't think the devs themselves have ever came out and said anything about it. Wait, did a dev say that the NDA was up so he could say that? Because I might have missed that the dev said it. Hey, Koala, welcome. Good to see you. Fighting Rangers and Rogues. Honestly, most of it is that my talents allow me to freeze people, which in turn should hopefully drain them out of their stamina. That's kind of the main goal. Well, I made half the money that I lost today back, so there we go. Climbing our way back slowly. Pays off for that purple kit that got fourth partied and lost from. Gotta pay it off somehow. Yeah, happy box, something like that. When you are in that animation leaving, can you be interrupted? After a certain point, it's uninterruptible, but I don't know exactly when that is. But yes, you do become invincible right like before you start, like before you leave. Check the M's. Okay. So, yeah, I saw that message, but I have never seen that Blitzkrieg guy. The only dev I was aware of specifically was Hellhammer. I don't even know who Blitzkrieg is. That wasn't really a dev that I ever knew of. So is it confirmed that he's even a dev? I've just never seen him. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Alright, GG. Hey, Smoke. Waves, thank you for the 5-man raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're streaming all right now. That was a sweaty little fight. I used my consumables that match. Or that round. I always forget to use them. I'm out of them now, but at least... Hey, it's better to use them than die than to not use them at all, so. It's me who convinced you to get off Rogue and play Sorcerer. Is that true? What a dub. What a dub. Shield dying so quickly? You can break it. He can attack my shield and delete it. You're trying to be different and run the Stardust? Hey, you know what? If you can make Stardust work, then by all means. boss this late. You know there's gotta be more people coming, right? I literally hear a player, don't I? Yeah, I can't, dude, I'm not bossing. It's too third-party favored. Absolutely not. There's literally a player right here. Oh. Well. Alright. Hey, there was no guarantee he was naked, okay? I didn't know he was naked. I had no way to know. I didn't know he was naked. It's not my fault. How is that my fault? Guys, I promise. Alright, I give up. Oh, that's already a pillar. Look, how was I supposed to know that my lobby had two Timmies in it? They easily could have been purples and blue players. That is not my fault. How am I supposed to know? What do you mean all the gray gear? I got blues and purples on me. What do you mean? Okay. That's not my fault. Yeah, I'm aware of Yami. Yeah. Just know the future? Yeah, I should have just predicted that my lobby had great... Yeah, I should have just predicted that it wasn't some, like, crazy purple cracked out sweat. Or something, yeah. Should have just predicted it, right? Give me a break. -1 player? No, I'm sure they'll keep playing. They'll probably keep playing and then go to Discord and say that Sorcerer is OP. Something like that. Maybe. Alright. Chillin'. You're gonna wait till I find a match to queue? I mean, that's fine. I mean, you do whatever you want. Whatever makes you, whatever you prefer is perfectly fine with me. You're the naked merc? Yeah, I'm not really sure why they put me in your lobby. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Wow, that was almost a really solid third party from him. I had like 5 energy. Oh, there's a juicer. There we go. See, it's not all great players. There are players that actually have some gear. I'm surprised I won that with 0 energy. But that was a crazy third party he just did. Now, these aren't worth nothing. No one picks here. That sludge pot came in kind of clutch. For my gear and affixes, after this game, actually, I can just do this. That's what I'm running. Oh, Speedy, are you the blue-geared fighter I just killed? Is that you? Here? GG. That was you. Yeah, at the start of that fight, I had like 15% of my stamina left. It was, really, really bad for me when you pushed me. I'm really surprised you didn't kill me. Tips to improve? I haven't played Merc since the first day or two of this game, so I'm not really sure how Merc... I don't really know tips as far as beating Sorcerer versus Merc goes. I think Sorcerer is generally a stronger class. I'm trying to think if there's a point where you let up on me and let me get my stuff back, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Play another class. No, you can kill Sorcerer as Merc. It's definitely possible. It's just, it can be a hard matchup. Before today, I never saw this many Grey Gear players. I wonder if they changed the matchmaking. I'm just telling you, I've never seen this many low gear players in my lobbies when I'm geared. It just doesn't happen to me. Just what I wanted. To fall through the floor. I built a full purple kit, and then I lost it after fighting 4 people in 1 match and getting third party. So, that's the end of that for now. Believe me, I was very sad. Yes! Oh my god. No, not the third party. Uh-oh. So many freaking people, man. That's fine. He can leave. I'm perfectly okay with that. Holy third party, man. Dude, sometimes, like, the game just doesn't want you to survive. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, man. That was really, really scary. I think fighting in this, like, little area also might have been a mistake. I just Yeah, this area is just too small for me to kite a rogue around. Like, this is perfect spot for him. Yeah, I'm very glad that other guy decided to leave. I'm surprised he did. Because I mean, yeah. I'm good with it, though. Pretty sure this game is funded by Microsoft. At least they're partnered with it. I know they're partnered with some. I thought they mentioned something about that, but I don't know. Maybe they're just planning to release on Xbox and there's no. I think there's some kind of funding. But I could be wrong. How do I get over there? What the? How do I get over there? Oh my god. How do I get down? Through the mist and stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got myself killed. I can't believe it. I just died. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't get the... I got the bell. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Please, 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 please. No, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Oh my god, man. It's so dumb. I went to loot the bell and I closed the door by accident. The health drink wouldn't have done anything. The amount of health that you gain is nowhere near enough to compensate for the final circle. So I was trying to loot the bell and then I closed the door. If I tried to drink there, I would have died anyway. FYI. Yeah, if I had drank in there instead of opening the door, I would have died because it doesn't heal you fast enough. God, that was just so ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's something else. My affixes, I showed them earlier. I'm running, Skypiercer, Fervid, and Seeker are the main three that I run. Those are like the big three that I'm using at the moment. I swear to God, Seer Gear is not worth selling. I don't think anyone buys Seer Gear except for Lich. He doesn't buy blues anyway, so. In the angle beside that block, there was a lever. Oh, there was? Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't really have a lot of time to look for it, because the circle was closing in on me. I felt very, very time pressured there. That was close as shit, man. That was so close. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video, I appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so. Like to the events. It is so absurd that I killed so many players. I was the last person in the final circle, and then I almost died to zone. That is some crazy shit. I don't even know what to say. That was almost just so tragic, man. Thoughts of Bells being able to be taken out of the raid and carried into another? That would be awful. That would... No. That would not be good at all, I don't think. I mean, imagine if the meta was just people spawning with, like, it would be every game. Like, the circle would be, there, like, the exits wouldn't matter anymore. You would, like, every single player in the game would just always have this spawn. I don't, like, that just doesn't sound good to me. You would have people probably camping them almost every game that you play, too. Can you imagine? Oh, that's... Oh my god, these are good. Well, okay, the Wrath is not that good, but... That's a really solid pair of, boots. If that third stat had been something a little better, that would have been really great. Still good, though. The rogue wants all the damage you can get. You can burst them. But they're usually not low HP. They want the high HP one. You're wasted because of limited slots. I do wish the inventory was a little bit bigger. Maybe if you could just have a camp upgrade, that would give you, like, maybe one extra slot at a time. Or, like, maybe a third row. But you have to unlock it, so it's, like, you know, some kind of progression still. I'd be okay with that. It's basically like a backpack. Same difference, I mean. It's just a different way to do a mechanic like that. Unless they want to make backpack a gear slot, but I don't know. I don't think that's necessary. Well, you tried to third party me. You tried. Is Sorcerer the only Git class? I don't know what that means. Sorry. What does GIC class mean? The boss killed him? Oh, that's fine. I don't really care. I don't care who gets it as long as I kill him. Or as long as he dies. Alright, well we're kind of juiced now. I killed a blue player last game. You might have just missed it. Can't even loot all these blues. I have so many. This is the best extraction game. Well, right now we only have two. We have Dark and Darker and Mistfall. I guess we have Legacy, but it's not really much of a contender right now unless their player count comes up. I enjoy it though. I mean, I like it. He third-partied himself? Yeah, a little bit. By the way, did you see how useful the sludge was? The sludge allowed me to get so much stamina back. I guess it could have been a fire pot, and it would have done the same thing, but... if he steps in the sludge and he's slowed, it lets me get so many free hits on him. I think it might actually be better than the fire. Just because of how important it is for him to be slowed. And if he starts dodging like crazy, then he loses all his stamina, so it's kind of a win-win for me. That was not the right play, Mr. Rogue. That was not the right play. I think I crit him for 400, so... I know that hurt. Well, ready to just leave a bunch of gear in the dungeon, because I can't really loot anymore. Oh, at least he's in green, so I don't have to worry about it. I do want those berries, though. Try the Stardust? I have not tried it yet. Maybe at some point I'll consider trying it, but... people forget that PvE exists the moment PvE starts. Yeah, mobs will kill you. 100%, mobs will completely obliterate you. The stun lock from mobs alone is enough to get you killed in a fight. Even if they did 0 damage, the knockback is really obnoxious. Also, that boss guy does a lot of damage. So, that fighter did not respect that. That fighter put his back to the boss while aggroed. Like, that is just not the right play. I guess you sub 100. Yeah, because there's no content. They nerfed they did nothing but nerfs for like 2 months. And there's no marketing. However, the game is not dead. The devs are still working on it, so I'm still looking forward to seeing what they do in May. But I stopped playing because they kept nerfing my class every patch. And it just got annoying, so I just kind of stopped. But I'll consider going back if the next update's good. We'll see. Treated him like a mob? The rogue? Yeah, something like that. I don't want that. I have no space for it, though. I might just drop a blue. So I don't have to sell it. Yeah, that's fine. I have too much stuff to sell, so that's probably better. Could kill that, but there really could be a player nearby. Might be a little late to do a mini-boss. Rather go for that fell over there. Alright, GG. Boots were decent. Yeah, they're not bad. I have, like, 2 stash pages of gear to sell. I can't sell stuff fast enough, and the food is really valuable. The food is worth, like, 130. And I don't have to sit there and worry about the auction for it, so it just ends up being a little better. If I wasn't, like, look at all this stuff I gotta sell, man. I have a tab of gear. So, like, could I have gotten a little bit more money out of it? Maybe, but... Oh my god, this has Seeker and Fervid? Oh, oh, that's a valuable ring. That's pretty good. I mean, I could just keep it for myself. It doesn't have damage, but that's, like, those are really good rolls. I think I'll just keep that. I personally think I think damage is better than attack in this game. I don't think you get enough health to justify the damage loss. Personally. OP class at the moment. I think Sorcerer is the strongest class. If I had to rank the classes from 1 to 5, I would go Sorcerer, Rogue, Ranger, Merc, and then Seer. In that order. People are realizing how good these pots are, huh? Yeah, people are realizing, I guess. Can't say I'm surprised. I think last 2 days in a row. Well, yesterday was 1 to 15, so I didn't really get to play the class to its full, potential. Now I get to play it geared, so it's a little bit more enjoyable. Also, the class is very strong, so feels good to me. Like, might as well. Honestly, after playing this class, it might be hard to go back to another class. Just because of how good this class feels. Character leveling fast? Not really. Just killing mobs and elites gives you really good XP. So if you can kill the elites quickly, then you'll be able to make some pretty decent XP gains. But outside of just speed running the map and killing mobs and whatever, there's not really much you can do. Yeah, this game needs more servers, and it needs better optimization. Those are two things that this game desperately needs for the next playtest or release. Not even close. The server stability alone needs to be addressed. Even people with good GPUs are struggling to play this game. Well, balance is something that can get addressed with patches. The balance doesn't... You can have the most balanced game in the world. If the game has awful servers and lags all the time, then it doesn't matter how balanced your game is. So, in my opinion, that is probably the most important thing that really should be addressed. I'm gonna go to the left. We're gonna go to the Abyssal Reach. Before someone asks, the boss is not in the main hall this game. You can tell because it doesn't have the red marker on it. In case you don't know that there's two different maps, I'm sure somebody might. Oh boy. Alrighty. That's pretty good. Dude. Purples. The snowball of this game is outstanding. Yes, we can both agree on that. Yeah, the difference between low gear and high gear is pretty crazy. Yeah, after playing Seer, which is basically playing the game on hard mode, compared to Sorcerer, I am... Dude, that was a sick little play I just did, wasn't it? Jumped across the gap because of my slow fall. I thought that was pretty cool. Maybe it's just because it's me doing it, not me dying. Oh my lord. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. Oh, this guy's gear is gross. Holy loot. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I can't grab it all. Oh, it feels so bad leaving this gear, but I can't grab it. His gear is crazy. But I can't. I don't. That's good enough, I guess. Yeah, like, his gear is seriously insane. He had double roll blues and, for, like... I'm waiting for a bell, boys. I think I'm gonna just sit here and chill. I think. I want to have some. I still want to keep some heals and pots on me. I don't want to be too greedy, because I still have to conserve the gear. If I have to do another PvP fight and I need the pots and I drop them, I might die because of it. I did a solo seer video, so if you want to learn how to play that class, it's there. Yeah, what's better? Making an extra 400 or 500 gold, or, you know, trying to guarantee the 10,000 gold I just made from this. I don't know if it's actually 10,000, but it might be close. It's out for like another week or so. Argentina? Yeah, I know. It's because they don't have a lot of servers. Also, I just want to say, before you say, oh, Sorcerer OP, Hunter is also extremely strong. Like, his class is not weak, by any means. I'm not saying Sorcerer is not imbalanced, but I don't feel bad for killing Hunters. Like, they are very strong. So, that's... Yeah, that's my understanding. There's 2 brackets. One for gray gear and one for gear players. But something is going wonky today. Thanks. Yup. Get me out of here. Here. Give me that bell. Wow, that was a crazy game, boys. Oh my god. I just made so much money. Wow. We killed 2 players with purple gear. That's nuts. Not full purple, but more purple than me. But we left with almost a full kit. It's so good, too. Double Sky Piercer, Valor, and Ranged? Dude, look at this! This is so disgusting! How much is that even worth? I don't even know. Yeah, it's not even for sale, because this is such a crazy roll. Yeah, that's probably thousands of gold. Holy hell, man. That shit is worth a ton. Did I play Seer again after yesterday? No, I gave up. That was pissing me off. I gave up. My stash gives me anxiety. What does that mean? What do you mean it gives you anxiety? What's wrong with it? It's organized. Dude, I can only sell the gear so fast. There's not enough marketplace slots. Deposit everything. You just press P. And it moves it all by default. It's so full. Yeah, but that's a game issue. I agree. We need more slots. 10 is not enough. 10 is absolutely not enough. I 100% agree with you. But I mean, what can I do? I can only sell it so fast, so. Zero progression? Well, you're not entirely wrong. The problem is, yeah, there is technically progression because you can build up to purple gear and go for certain attributes and that kind of stuff. But there's no chase items. You know, there's no boss artifacts, there's no like unique special effect legendaries. Technically there's the trio boss that can drop legendary necklaces. But it's not really a chase, it's not much of a chase item because it's just more stats. It doesn't have anything special to it. You know, it's just a purple one with an extra affix roll and a little bit more damage. So, yeah, I think as far as progression and content goes, there has to be something to chase, you know? I don't know what there needs to be, but something more needs to be done. Like, Dark and Darker has artifacts. Dungeonborn had legendaries with special affixes. Stuff like that is, I think, what this game is missing. I think. But, I don't know. Did I take the jumping talent? Yeah. Yeah, I'm running the jumping talent. That thing's really good. You know what's still so funny to me? That before Dungeonborn died, they removed half of the content in the game. They removed the red portals. And I think they even removed the bossing too. Like the lich kind of boss. It still baffles me that they decided to remove half of the game before it officially died off. Yeah, having more areas would be nice, I think. Although I wouldn't mind if they just expanded on the current map either. I think both could be good. Shining Lich. Sorcerer is crazy. I don't mind everything costing stamina because I do so much damage. I'm using some affixes that reduce my energy cost, which is helping out a decent bit. Well, yeah, I hope for more weapons, too. Like, right now, I only have one weapon to use, so... Yeah, there's definitely some stuff there, too. Alright. Y'all have been asking for it. I've never killed it, but we'll try the boss. I don't feel too confident, but I will try my best. Start. There's a player outside. Alright. We're just never gonna get the boss, fellas. I can't boss when there's people, like, right outside. Can I ever just boss without hearing people just waiting to come kill me? Oh my god, I'm just dead. He got through my fire. Alright, well, I think we just never try to boss. I think bossing just gets me killed every time I try it. I think I just need to focus on players and the small objectives. Yeah. Because I didn't have my invisibility there to counter his invis, and then I just get one shot, so... Yeah, alright, well, that is the last time I ever try boss, boys. I'm not doing it anymore. I refuse. I'm not losing kits just to get third-partied every time I try. It's every time. I cannot do boss without somebody standing on the outside of the door, waiting for the door to open. Like, I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. It's just not worth it, man. I don't want to throw my kits away just because I want a boss. Like, it's just stupid. So, it's fine. I'll just focus on players and whatever. It's just, yeah. It's whatever. I'm not worried about it. It's whatever. Call it a lesson learned or something like that. Not rushing boss. I mean, I spawn next to it. I don't think it matters when you fight boss. Because if you wait to fight the boss, then it just means that people are going to have more time and people are going to get squished into the map anyway. Or you risk the circle going over the boss. You don't... Waiting versus not waiting doesn't help you at all. Like, it's kind of it's the same difference. I don't really think that has anything to do with it. I just need to not boss. I just need to not do it. It's just I can't. Oh, I crashed. Alright, we're back. Yeah, it's just not worth it, man. I need to focus on players. Not get caught in stupid spots. Trying to do boss. I'm okay doing the elites and the other stuff, because you get purples from it, but I'll let other people do that. Not for me. Wait, there's one pair of pants with Skypiercer left, and that's it? They're gone? Okay, well. The Skypiercer is getting kind of bought out from the market. Keep that in mind. Alright, our Mafix is good. Skypiercer is great. Fervid is great. I need one Seeker. I just need Seeker on my necklace and we're chilling. I mean, it's fine. It's physical damage, so it's not really good, but it's like 3%. I have it on me. It's good enough. It's probably not gonna make that big of a difference. It'd be nice, but ooh, I'll buy that. I'm also really surprised that Rogue somehow ran through my fire. It caught me off guard. I thought I blocked the way. I guess I should have used the shield instead. But yeah, I thought the fire was enough. I don't know, it's just annoying. I just want to be able to boss without just constantly hearing people on the outside like the moment I started or when I'm in the middle of doing it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying. And there's only a 2-minute window before the doors open, and I don't trust myself to kill it in 2 minutes. If the doors never opened, then it might be a little bit different, but it's just not the case. So it just kind of is what it is. Okay. Grab the ale and we'll be good. Alright, so Skypiercer, Fervid, Seeker, Vitality. Seems good to me. Yeah, that should be fine. The fire would stop him because the fire would make him go uninvisible, right? So if I hit him with fire, then I would have been able to see him. There's not a special queue for under 15, but there is a queue for people that are under geared. Also, there is a reason that I said that Rogue is the second strongest class. Because Rogues can actually insta-kill you from invis, just like that guy did. Yeah, Rogue is not weak at all. Like my thought on Rogue has not changed. I still personally find the 5 really crazy. The only reason I stopped playing Rogue is because I enjoy Sorcerer more. And I think it is still slightly better than Rogue. But Rogue is still really good. So what I'm currently selling? I just sell it for whatever like the default price usually tells me. Really. I thought I heard somebody. You know, there's a small possibility that's glitch. I think this is glitch. Just guessing here, but I am willing to bet you money that this is glitch. He's too sweaty to not be, I think. That's gotta be Lich. He's in like full purple max gear. Like Seer actually does a lot of damage if you're full purples. And this has gotta be him. For sure. He showed me the damage he does, it's really high. He's probably the only Seer that will ever kill me in this game. That is a gear diff. That is 100% gear. He's running full purples, and he has a really, really good set. Yeah, that is 100% gear. Yeah, no, I don't even need to see his name to know that's him. I would be very shocked if it wasn't. Because I don't think I've ever fought any other Seer that's even been, like, remotely even hard to kill. Seer is not good unless you have insane gear. I'm talking, like, 10,000 plus gold worth of gear. That's the only, like, my gear was worth probably, like, 2K. His is probably worth, like, 10 to 15. Yeah, the amount of, yeah, it's a huge difference. Yeah, it's just a gear thing, more than anything else. It's really all it comes down to. If I had full purples the same level that he did, that would be a different fight, I think. That wasn't Lich? Really? So there's another sweaty Seer running around? I thought it was. I'm surprised it's not. I really thought it was. Either way, you can tell by his gear that it's purple. So, I know he's running good gear. It was Lich? Oh, so I'm just being lied to. Okay. It was Lich? Oh, well, yeah. What? Okay. Alright, I'm just being lied to then. Got it. Yeah, I know that's Lich. I can tell it's Lich. There's no other seer in the game who's jumping around like he is and using keys on doors that has gear as good as his is. Yeah, there's no player that has gear that's running in gear that good. Yeah. 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 He is probably the only seer in the entire player base that can kill me. The way that he did. And I mean that. I don't think I've fought any other seers that have given me any amount of trouble. Not like that. So, oh well. Okay. Are there any pants left that have any stats? Did somebody buy all of the pants? They did. They actually did. All these pants suck. Okay. Well, rip. There are no pants left for Sorcerer. They've all been bought. Gross. Alright, what do I need? We need Seeker. Yeah, we still need a lot. The gear that I was able to get is trash. It's all bad. Everyone's buying it all. Tragic. Yeah. Lich showed me some screenshots of the damage that he's doing. His tower does like 100 damage. And in the gear that I ran on Seer, I was doing about 50. His damage is about double of what mine was when I ran it yesterday. Trust me. Like, when I say that he's very geared, I'm not exaggerating. Trust me. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating at all. I need to start bringing keys with me, too. I might... Maybe I should keep keys on my hotbar and then just keep some sludge in my inventory. Because if I had keys there, I probably could have repositioned, but I had nowhere to go. That was part of the problem, too. Yeah, keys are probably just too good not to use. He kind of showed me that there as well. Probably. I'm not even sure if this... I'm not even sure if what I have is going to be good enough to actually grab the stats that I need or not. Doesn't really matter. They're all bad, so we'll just grab that. So we have 3, 3... No, so it's not enough. It's the pants. There are 0 pants on the marketplace. I would literally pay 1,000 if I had pants that I could use. I don't have the pants, so I don't think I can even make my build anymore. Because there are 0 pants on the marketplace. They're gone. Wait, you know what? Maybe I can use a green. I'll use green if I have to. Or purple. Yup, or purple. That works. That works. Cheaper than I would have paid. I would have paid 1,000 for that, easily. Yeah, that would have been an easy buy. No, I give up on boss. Every time I try to fight it, I get third-partied. I give up. It's not even fun doing boss with how many people just sit and wait outside of the door. So yeah, I've given up on that. I won't be bossing, personally. I'll do the other stuff, but it's not worth it. Start putting Skypiercer blue pants for a ridiculous price. You could. You could put them up for like 1,000 gold and people will probably buy them. As long as it's cheaper than the purples, it'll definitely be bought, yeah. You should. You should. Price gouge the sorcerers. It's a great idea. Some gear doesn't have affixes. If you see a gear piece without affixes, you should just vendor it. If that's the case. I do not think Seer is OP. I think that's a mix of Lich having far better gear than me and also being a good player. It's both. Keep in mind, Lich also only plays Seer, and this is only my second day playing Sorcerer. So he has had a lot more time to play that class, so obviously he's gonna be better than me. So it's a little bit of both. It's not only the gear, and it's not only his skills, it's a little bit of a mixture. But Lich is also a very good Seer player, because that's all he plays. It does make it a little harder. Rubies cannot roll certain affixes. That's not the problem, man. That's not the issue. Everybody bought all of the pieces can roll those stats, they just don't exist because everyone bought them all. I bought the last blue pair right before that game had started. Yeah, it has nothing to do with any of that. Yeah, I would be genuinely shocked. No, not even shocked. I would love to fight a Seer that is not Lich, who can show me that the class is... Because Lich feels like the exception. To him again. Well, I mean, I'll fight him. I don't really care. I'll try. I feel like that might be him, though. Although, wait, was that Seer or Sorcerer? I'm actually not sure. It's not, it's a Sorcerer. Yeah, it is not. I thought it was a Seer. Okay, it's also an ungeared guy, so it doesn't really matter. That one in trios? I don't usually like trios in games like this. I think trios is boring. I only like solos and duos, pretty much. Lich told me himself that he thinks Sorcerer is a stronger class than Seer, and I I don't think he's lying. I think it is true. I think Sorcerer is a better class. I think you can kill people with Seer. I don't think Seer is useless. It's just it requires a level of gear that I don't have. And it also requires a lot of playtime to get, like, decent with the class, because it's nowhere near as easy to play as Sorcerer is. So, again, it's a little bit of both. That fight was hard for me because Lich is really good, and because his gear is... Which is fine. I mean, you know, I'm not expecting to just always win that fight. You know what's funny? If he didn't have keys, I might have killed him. Because he was stuck in that room right after getting hit by boss. Unfortunately for me, he had keys, so. I do think my rogue could kill him. If you kit rogue properly and grab the wheelhouse dagger, I do think that kills Lich. Just saying. As long as you're equal gear to him, I think you should be winning that. I'm honestly surprised there haven't been any rogues that have killed him. Oh, shit. That's a hunter, right? There he is. Oh my god. What the hell? Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't know where the hell that other sorcerer came from. Dude, I should have been using these keys a week ago. These keys are crazy. They're actually so cracked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should be happy I died to him, so I can start actually using the best equip in the game. I don't really... Sorcerer, just speedrun the map and kill mobs if you really want to just do nothing but level. Yeah, keys are a lot stronger than I gave them credit for. Boiling more problems with totems. Okay, the thing is, Rogue can insta-kill you from invis. The dagger wheelhouse thing is enough that you can actually get one shot. And I've been saying for a while now that I think Rogue is the second strongest class. Like, have you guys ever seen a Rogue running around with the triple combo attack with their dagger? It's really, really good. I'm gonna just go down. I wonder where that Sorcerer went to. Hey Clay, welcome. Yep, good to see you, man. Sky Piercer and Fervor, that's a pretty good ring. Wait, let me grab that bell real quick. Grab the bell and then I can leave on my own face. Oh, I almost left those. I would have felt like a dummy. Oh my god. Wow, I would have felt so dumb if I left these. Valor and Fervid double rolled. That's... The wall is really good, yeah. Sure. You know what? Instead of me being the guy that tells you who I think the best class is, I would like to see what you guys think is the best class. I kind of want to do like a straw poll or something. I'm curious what other people think. Does straw poll let you vote for like can you number them? Is that possible? Like can I put 5 options and then everybody votes? And it kind of like goes in order. I don't know if you can do that specifically, but I would be curious what other people think. I don't know. I'm curious what my opinion isn't all that matters. I would love to know what other people think. Rematch versus Lich? I mean, he still has me pretty outgeared, but I think it's possible I can kill Lich, but I don't know if I have enough Gatorade on my desk to kill him. He's literally on crack, so... so just putting it out there. Oh my god, my stuff's not selling. Give me a second. I gotta read this on the market. Oh, it's Seer. Go fight me if you want, but it doesn't seem fun. Yeah. Lich, out of curiosity, because I can't look at your gear, are you running the gear set that you showed me on Discord, like the screenshot you sent me? Is that the kit that does, like, I don't know, was it like 100 damage per hit on the tower? Something like that? Well, for me personally, I like to play... I think Sorcerer is the best class. Check Discord? Okay. Because you did so much damage to me. It was kind of ridiculous. Let's see, what are you running? 7, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5. Holy God, that's a lot of stats. Alright, you want to compare Lich's stats to mine for fun? This is what he's running. This is what he's running. This is his stats. He has 7 Valor, 6 Range, 5 Sky Piercer, 5 Fervid, 5 Seeker, 5 Eloquence, 4 Vitality. Like, yeah, how many stats is that? 18, 23, 28, 33, 30. He has like almost 45 to 50 stats. I wasn't kidding when I said his gear is correct. And then my gear is, well, a few level 5s. Lich, do you think, you don't think you have an advantage on an equal geared sorcerer, do you? If a sorcerer has the same gear that you're running, that's gotta be better, right? Like, I'm assuming that they can burst you down. I think. You think you have to play absolutely perfectly to not get evaporated by an equal geared sorcerer? That's kind of what I was thinking. My damage was okay against you, but it wasn't enough to stop you from resetting on me. It's not that my gear is bad, but it's not the same level. So it definitely feels a little bit tougher. Yeah, that's a good idea. Lich, it's time to donate your gear and start over with a new account. You gotta even the battlefield here. Something like that. You know, I do commend you for not dying to rogues. Because I honestly don't know how, like, a rogue with wheelhouse daggers that's decently geared, I don't know how you're not dying to them. I have no idea. Maybe your pushback tower and wind is enough. Hard to say. Yep. Catch you later, Lich. Enjoy. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Alright. Anyways, we chillin', I think. You know what else I think they should do? I think they should add I don't know. I wonder if they should add a separate slot for consumables. Like, the 3 doesn't feel like it's enough, but then it feels like your inventory gets clogged with them, so I don't know if, I'm not sure if this is, like, the best way to do it either. But I think maybe it's partly because the inventory just feels so small, too. It's hard to say. Would I buy Mistfall? Like, if it released right now for what? Like, 20 bucks? 30 bucks? Yeah, I would buy it. I'd be willing to support it. I mean, I bought Legacy, and I think Legacy is nowhere near as finished as this game is. So, you're not the only one to take 7 stacks of health bots? Dude, I bring the health bots for freaking PvE. I always get hit by random stuff, and then I have to use a pot every time I get hit, so. Yeah, I think a 3rd inventory would be nice. I think the camp should probably have upgradable slots. Do I dare go to the boss? Every time I try, I get attacked by another player. I really want to. I don't particularly want to. I wonder if there's people that are joining from stream that see that I'm bossing and then is the reason I always see them. Because I've tried bossing off stream a few times, and I never encountered third parties like I do on stream. So I do wonder if that's part of it. I wouldn't be surprised, because it does happen in Dark and Darker, so it's definitely a possibility. Like stream snipers? Yeah, I mean stream snipers. Nah, that sounds like a sarcastic nah to me. You know what might be fun? To make a list on stream of, like, pros and cons of how we think this game is. Like, what we think is good and what we think is maybe could get improvement. Is he above me? do you mean? I have both chats up. I use both of my chats. Always do. Oh, I thought I could kill him in time. He was out of stamina. Thought I could kill him in time. I'm gonna rewatch that fight really quick. Hold up, I need to rewatch something. Did he dash into me without stamina? He had no stamina? Did he dash? Did I might be missing something. Okay, so he has no stamina. I'll show it here in a second if he did. Oh. He got his stamina back right before. Yeah. It regenerated literally the second before it was done. That's a shame. Yeah, it wasn't that he dashed with it, it's that it was just the timing. It was really close. What a shame. No, he didn't. It's just that my damage was a little bit too low before he ended up getting it back. It was really close. He almost died, but it wasn't quite enough. Yeah, it was just close. It wasn't quite enough damage. I thought I could kill him in time, but I ended up just exhausting myself. I guess what I should have done is back up, but he ran out of stamina, so I thought it was the right play. But again, I really didn't think he would get out of it before he died. It was just really close. Oh well. You know, it is what it is. Man, a few rough games here, man. Unlucky. Was I missing more damage than I'm used to? I feel like the damage that I had should have been enough to kill him there. I wonder, like, maybe I just missed the headshots? It was really close. I thought I had him there, man. I really thought I would kill him at that point. I don't know. I was very, very surprised that I was surprised that he ended up surviving after he lost his energy. That was, I think, what was most surprising on that. If you know what's even more sad, if I had had, like, a little bit more energy, he probably would have died too. I missed my fire pots too. I don't think I ever hit them. I think what I should do, because I didn't have the I didn't have the sludge spot in my inventory, which would have been very helpful in that fight. I think I need to keep the keys in my inventory and hot swap them if I need them. Because it's very likely that I'll need the sludge pot more often than I'll need the key. And I'll just keep, like, one set of keys on me just in case. Because if I had sludge pots ready to go, that also could have changed the fight. Just because you need them, because Warrior will stick on you. Because they can attack without stamina, right? So the sludge pot kind of helps you keep some distance. And I didn't have that for that fight. So that might have made a difference there, too. Probably a little bit of both. Yeah, I'm definitely buying those pants. Absolutely buying those pants. I've been looking for a decent roll of that for a while. Okay, what stats do I need? We're good on Skypiercer. We're good on Seeker. I need 2 Fervid, and I'm done. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a chest piece with 2 Fervid. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, I guess people don't really use this stat very much. Nice. Okay. Oh, the staff. I kind of forgot about the staff damage. Or the staff stats. I didn't actually need to there. It's fine. Take it anyway. You know, the casting speed is another stat that I would really like to grab. I don't know if I can stack all these different stats for Source. Okay, here's a thought. I wonder if I should stop grabbing Fervid and just accept that I don't have the max HP stats. But in turn, I'll grab either Eloquence for chanting speed, or I'll grab Vitality for more stamina. And then I'll just go for all Skypiercer. Or, you know, I think, like, I don't know, maybe that would be better. Maybe I don't need Fervid for this. Maybe it's just unnecessary. I'm kind of thinking that might be better. If I die with this kit, then I will consider... I might grab a different stat, and then we'll try some other stuff. Because I'm not sold on this specific setup being the best. It's just what I was thinking of using. It really might be better if I had high vitality or the chanting. Because then I would not get stunned. Or I wouldn't, like, lose my chant while I'm casting, which would be really nice. They would both be really strong. I'm kind of leaning towards it now that I think about it. Yeah, after this kit is gone, which I'm sure I'll die at some point, maybe even next game, I'll change the stats a little bit, and we'll see if I can make something a little bit better. Because the only other alternative would be to run in full purples and grab all the stats, but I don't know. Every time I build purples, I seem to die to third parties anyway, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try that at some point after yeah, maybe we'll try that again soon, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I do think Skypiercer is basically a guaranteed wanna-take stat. It's really just Fervid that I'm a little bit skeptical on. Because when the thing is, after I get hit a little bit in a fight, it has no use. It's like I have 0 affix, which feels kind of bad. I don't know if I can really... I don't know if I can justify having a stat that does nothing after I get hit. I don't know, that seems kind of bad. Check the Discord? Sure. going on with the Discord? Well, we already know about the hackers being banned. Or not that, well, the cheaters, whatever you want to call them. I don't think they've done anything outside of that. And that's not on the Discord. You can see that when you first load up the game. It is good, though. I'm glad they're banning cheaters. It's a never-ending battle. You know? It never stops. You know... I wonder if there's any other item. Okay, here, I don't know. I would love to use one of these other skills. But against hunters specifically, having the haste invis, basically that's what it is, seems to be too good. It's not that good against mercenary because it kind of feels like a waste of energy. But against ranger, I don't know if I would be winning these fights against really geared hunters without it. So it's like, it's really hard to justify. I don't know if I can. It's tough. I feel like I'm in the experimentation phase of trying to figure out what works best. I don't really have too much faith in Stardust. Although I have been told that some people are running, they call it Battle Mage, with the fire swipe ability, which might be good. Fervent is really strong, especially on Mage when you're looking to set up those 100 to zeros. If your opener doesn't work, just reset the full. Well, the problem is specifically Mercenary. Because if a Mercenary gets on top of you, it can be hard to reset. And I can't help but shake the feeling that Fervid ends up being a wasted stat when I could just have more stamina or better casting speed. Because I'm assuming chanting speed is also affected by this ability, so I also just do more DPS. But I don't disagree. I do think it's strong. That's why I've been running it. Yeah, it's not that I think you're wrong. I just... It's the mercenary matchup specifically that I am having a hard time with. It's not that I can't kill them, it's just that I don't know if it's worth having this time. Yeah, well, Rogue can punish you. Rogue that's running the dagger wheel absolutely can. Honestly, I think Rogue and Hunter can kill you. It's just specifically Mercenary, their ability to keep on you can be kind of scary. Doesn't Sorcerer have a talent that lets him kind of hover with casting? I think there's an ability that'll let you dodge and still hold your cast, but I don't know anything about hovering. Okay, sure. I'm gonna reset. I didn't expect him to just destroy me that bad. think I just heard a door open. That wasn't me, too. I mean, the dagger hitbox can be kind of bad, but it can insta-kill you. It has the capability of doing it, so it's still... You still kind of have to respect it. When it works, it works. Something like that. I mean, I can tell you that I have been insta-killed by rogue before from Invis with that wheelhouse combo. And if they're running Seeker, they're like the 2 hits they get on you, you can't actually get away because they'll be too fast. They also have the dagger dash as well to keep the gap there. As long as your hit goes through, like, it actually does one-shot almost everybody. Rogue is still very, very good. I'm gonna back up because I actually don't have a lot of energy here. It's not worth engaging that. My energy would have been starting at like 30% down. That would have just been awful for me. Did he go into boss room? Wait, did he just leave me to go to boss? Maybe. This is a different guy. High ping probably makes it harder to fight, yeah. He killed it already? Wait. Was it a different guy? Oh my god. I'm gonna feel like a dick out here in a second, but... Dude, this is taking a long time for them to fight. Holy shit. Now, if I die here, it's 100% karma. That's all I'm gonna say. This is the longest fight I've ever seen. Kill this. I'm waiting for them to finish. If I go in and one of them doesn't die yet, they might 2v1 me. Just for like the fact that I'm being a little freaking snake. This is the yeah. I think there's multiple people here. Oh, this is a one-way tunnel. I didn't know this was a one-way teleport. I thought you could do it both ways. Oh my god. Yeah, remember when I said it'd be karma if I died here? Well, karma's knocking. Karma is knocking on the door. Yeah, remember when I said that? Oh, if I died, it would have been deserved. How could I possibly be mad about dying there with third party? That would have been like, dude, the Merc versus Merc fights are kind of nuts. I just want to get out of here. I have one horn left. I got some gear. Yeah, that was the, that is the longest fight I have ever witnessed in this game. How long do those guys fight for? Was it 2 minutes? I don't know. Uh-oh, wait, are you gonna die? I wanna watch this guy. This is the mercenary that we were watching. Is he gonna die to zone? He's really far away, guys. He doesn't have any keys. Oh my god, no way you died to zone. And the other door is closed? Oh, he has a key. Oh, he's so lucky. Oh no. Oh. Oh, if he kills the sorcerer. Oh, get him. Come on, kill the sorcerer. Oh, what a bait. No way the sorcerer just dipped out. Oh my god, name and shame. I wish I could see his... I wish I saw his name. Oh, what a freaking little baby. That sorcerer had a free kill. How did he mess that up? That's free. How do you ever die there? Or how do you ever start to die there? The other guy had like 30% of his health. I wish that Merc had killed the sorcerer. I really do. I wish. It would have been deserved. I didn't want to die, but he should have died. Oh my goodness. What a game. That was a weird one. I feel like a rat, but realistically, what else could I have done? I mean, I couldn't teleport out, and if I leave the little shack, then they probably just kill me because I'm a sorcerer, right? So I don't think I had any other play than what I just did there. I mean, that was all I could do. As scummy and ratty as that looked, I think that was the right play. Dude, how much is this even worth? I don't know. These are BIS stats for Ranger. If it doesn't sell, I can always just get it back. It's not a big deal. We'll see if my overpriced nonsense sells. I have no idea what it's worth, so I don't know what to put it for, is the problem. I just know that my sorcerer gear, if it's double rolled like that, I would actually spend quite close to that, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll be back in a minute. Is my Merc still alive in full blue? No, I lost it because I tried to do a hammer build only and it didn't work. I got parried by Kessun. So, no, it didn't quite work out. Can't confirm if you're the warrior and a sorcerer comes out. Yeah, of course. I know. I knew if I left that little shack, I was dead, so. We're gonna make a review and thoughts on this game. Maybe I'll do that towards the end of the playtest. Although, really, I think I've played enough at this point to give a pretty decent review. I mean, I've played every class except for Hunter to 15. And I have a somewhat decent grasp on balance. Even affixes, I'm starting to kind of learn some of the balancing there. So I could. Oh, I need more grapes. Oh, these are getting kind of pricey. But we need them for the build. They're almost out of stock. The grapes are going to be gone pretty soon. I need to start looting these when I'm in dungeon. Probably these pots, too. Although I do when I see them, but... buy them before they become more expensive. Oh my god. Most of them cost 150. Okay. That's good enough. Okay. Yeah, I can show the talents again, Tyler, if you're still here. I'm running Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Furious Thunder, Deep Frost Embrace, Arcane Charge, Unobstructed Passage, Narrow Escape, and Silver Tongue. Although I am considering trying out different builds at some point. But this build seems to be working pretty well, so I'll stick with it for the time being. Most of the deaths I've had today have felt like misplays, for the most part. I don't think I'm playing perfectly by any means. I think there's always improvements that I can make. So, I don't know. I think it's fine. At least for now. Yep, no problem, Tower. Are any of you guys that are here still playing Dark and Darker? I'm curious what the meta has been like over there. I heard that people are building exactly what I kind of expected, which was like super high movement speed, like with weapon out builds. I also heard fighters are somehow taking negative damage as well. Apparently they're like there's some kind of broken stat with projectile resistance. I've heard some stuff's a little busted right now. It's gross. Is it as bad as I think it is, or what I've heard? Because I've heard some people say that it's not particularly great at the moment. Hey, Coach, welcome. Good to see you, man. You can also heal now from projectiles. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I heard you could basically heal, which sounds really weird. Sounds a little busted. gonna make him reset. Get my energy back. Everybody's 330 with weapons out. Projectile resistance literally heals fighter on some moves. Yeah, so it's about what I was expecting. Yeah. That hit me? There's a player somewhere nearby. He just fall. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm actually so mad. I'm so upset. Oh, I'm so sad, man. What? That was like the worst timing I've ever seen in my life. The elite survives with literally 1 HP, and then he combos me for all my health at the same time the mercenary comes by. That is the worst luck I have ever had in this game. My god, that sucks ass. And there's nothing I can do, because I have no energy and no health. God, that sucks. That is so shitty. Wow. I don't, like, that is the worst luck I've ever seen. That is so gross. That is so disgusting on so many levels. God, man. That's so bad. It couldn't have been much worse. Went about as bad as it could have. Jesus, man. Yeah, that sucks. It's almost comical. It's almost comical how unlucky that was. There is. Oh my god, man. It's almost funny. It is. It is almost funny. I can't. I'm into. Oh my god, man. I can't help but laugh at that. That is so stupid. Oh my goodness, man. Holy hell. What can I even say to that? I don't know. I don't even... Oh boy, oh boy. It is what it is. Sometimes you just get wrecked. Out of your control. Oh my god. That was so silly. Okay. Oh my god, man. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I'm at a loss for words. It's just, it's hard to believe that that just happened. I just can't. Alright, we just need the jewelry, and we're good, right? So I don't need Seeker. I could use Sky Piercer. Yeah, I'm gonna opt to not take Fervid this time. And I'm gonna grab Eloquence and Vitality, I think, instead. I'm gonna change the build up a little bit. See if that helps a little bit. The Eloquence level 5 is really strong, and having extra energy would be nice too. I'm gonna try those out. Good time to do it anyway after that. Range would probably be decent too. Although a lot of times I'm fighting really close up, so I'm not really convinced that that is worth it. Yeah, that might really not be worth it. Okay. I think we just need Eloquence, and we're chilling. I'm gonna try to go for a 2 necklace, and I think that's it. I was hoping to get a 2 roll. I don't really want to spend 1,000 on it, though. That's kind of crazy. Well, there's just none. There's just no double rolls here. That's good enough. I don't really care if it's attack or magic. It's fine. I just need the stat. Okay. So we need Seeker, Vitality, Sky Piercer, Eloquence. We can just grab Valor for damage. I think Valor for damage is fine. So we'll do a little bit less damage, but we will have more total energy at our disposal. And we'll also cast faster, which should result in more damage in general anyway. So we'll see how that goes. You have the jump. Do I have to use the jump casting talent to use Sky Piercer? No. No, the jump casting talent's not worth it. Yeah, you can still cast and jump. You just have to do it at the right timing. You'll get the timing down after a while. Not good for blood pressure. The only entertainment value that just happened last game was for you. There is absolutely no enjoyable thing that just happened for me. That was miserable. That might be the unluckiest moment that I've ever had playing this game. It's up there. It's up there. I don't know what's worse. Oh, look. You were back to ground zero. All right. Redemption time, I guess. It can't happen twice, right? Can't happen twice. Oh, it's different, different attack. Yeah, that's whatever. Look how much energy I have, dude. I mean... Dude, that's a crazy difference in energy. Oh. Redemption! Dude, I think the energy saved me. I would have ran out of energy if I didn't change my kit. Oh. Alright, I've changed my mind on the best set for this now. I've definitely changed my mind. This is 100% a better setup. The energy is so much better, I think, than the damage at max HP. Was he geared at least? Yeah, he's geared. I had a feeling he was geared. Yeah, no, I really... I really think that this is a better build that I'm running now. Huge FPS drops. Yeah, I saw you say that on the YouTube. I mean, it happens. Like, the game's just not very well optimized. Baptist. Or Dollar, whatever you call you. Much good gear, man. Too much good gear. Yeah, I wasn't lying. Yeah, my, yeah, this set has a huge difference in stats. So, the last build I used was all damage. But I'm opting to basically sacrifice a little bit of damage. In replacement, I have higher casting speed, so I attack faster, and I have a significantly larger amount of stamina total, to hopefully, you know, let me have a little bit more longevity in the fight. I think that's gonna be better than, Fervor, or whatever it's called. I mean, it already feels better from that Ranger fight, because if I run out of stamina, I just die. So, I think having as much energy as possible is the way to go. The more, the better. I'd rather have the purple sellable than the blue gear. It just takes too long to sell blue gear. I just have too much. Nice stash. Low preset, I'll play on medium. If I make another Sorcerer video, like a PvP video, I might make a small updated guide section on what I think are, like, really important affixes. Because of the Seer guide that I made today, I kind of gave a general idea, but I didn't really put an emphasis on stamina stuff, which I think is a mistake. So, just putting it out there. If you're here now, then you already know the info. I think running Eloquence and Vitality are... I think you just always want to grab these. Also, the chanting not being interrupted, I cannot stress how good that is. It means that if I get hit by a mercenary and he light attacks me, and I'm in the middle of casting my deep freeze, the deep freeze will still go off even if I get hit. Which is very good. It stops you from wasting a skill. And cool. After watching for a while, you're starting to think Sorcerer is not very good. Are you trolling? Are you trolling? Is that bait? That sounds like bait. He technically could drop a purple, so. Those are bad pants. Yeah, that is, yeah, no, for sure. That has to be bait. It has to be bait. I don't really know where to go. I'm already so full. I don't really want to rush the map for players. I'd rather just reset, so. I think I just hope that I get lucky and a bell spawns. And then if I, you know, I'll fight if I have to. Korea server is plagued with machine gun bow arrows. Like right now, I thought they fixed it. Did they not fix it? Is it still ongoing? Well, that's tragic. That's a good way to ruin a playtest. Although it's better that it happens now than happening later. Like right now. Yeah, that sucks. I want that bell. I don't really want to fight this guy, but I want the bell. Oh, he can see my footsteps, but I've never been over here before. I don't even want to fight this. I have so much gear on me, I'm good. I don't really care. I think that's a seer, so it might be Lich, which means I don't want to fight him anyway. I have no interest in fighting Lich with a full inventory of that ranger's loot. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Lich. No. I'm good. Let's take the dub and reset. I got you? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Sarah was down on the ground. Oh, was there a seer dead there? I only saw the mob. I actually missed the seer. Yeah, I didn't even see the seer's body. Oops. I would have looted it if I saw it. Was there a seer on the bot? Was there really a seer there? Did I walk over it? I really didn't see it. I mean, I believe you. Oh, it was a blue seer? Ah, shoot. Yeah, I didn't see him. Well, if it makes me feel a little bit better to know that I couldn't have really looted him anyway. I mean, I guess I could have looted him, but I already have full blues in my inventory. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. That is getting vendored. Wait. Nah. That's getting vendored too. Report players. I think the only way to report them is to record the gameplay and then send it to the devs themselves. I don't know if there's any way outside of that to do it, unfortunately. As far as I know. DK, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Stop. Stop. What the hell, man? What are you even saying? Okay. Anyway. How do you cheat in this game? Apparently people are somehow creating bows that can rapid fire infinitely. Something like that. I don't know exactly how it's working, but it's something like that. Yeah, no, it's something that modifies the speed that you can shoot your bow. We've had things like that in Dark and Darker before. You ever see those guys in Dad that have reach hacks where they can literally hit you from across like the room? Stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen it before, just not in this game. Hopefully the devs can get a handle on it. It's gonna be really unfortunate if the player base just plummets and then no more testing can be done because the game is infested with cheaters. I have never seen a cheater that I can think of, unless I've died to one I just didn't notice, which is possible. Well, I tried to rock purple earlier, and the first game I did, I killed 3 people and then got third-partied by the 4th guy. So, I kind of gave up for the time being. Although, now that I have this, I'm also kind of experimenting. I swapped my talents from all damage to a mixture of some damage and then the rest being stamina. And I think I like having more stamina more. I would rather have a few extra hits than to do a little bit more damage, I think. You once in Mistfall got no damage from any source? Really? Oh, sounds like just a game bug, I guess. And honestly, my damage is perfectly fine. I don't feel like I need the damage at max health to play this class. Like, I think it's fine. Just some stand back. Oh my god. I almost got third-partied again. I wouldn't have even noticed. I'm so glad I backed off. Oh yeah, he was pretty good. Can't complain. Oh, that hit me? Oh. Dude, this guy is a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. No. I had to waste a horn, but I'd rather waste a horn than die. Oh, no. Jesus Christ, I hate him. Dude, this guy is so scary. I really did not want to use a horn there. But it was so worth it. It was so worth it. Oh, it's even got double valor. Wow, it's pretty good. At least it wasn't a waste of time. It's great. Sometimes it is. I really, really try not to use spring horns for PvE. And I usually don't, but that was a really scary spot. I was kind of worried that was not going to go well for me. Okay, I'm ready to leave. This is more than enough. Oh, it's not when they get rid of them? Yo, I hope so. I can't stand cheaters in games like this. Shit sucks. I hope they figure it out. Started watching with DB. How does this compare? If you are someone who liked DB, this is a decent replacement. At least I would say so. It's not the same, but it's fun. I really don't want to fight anybody in this game. Oh, that is... Ow. Cool. I would have felt it would have felt really dumb to just push a player with a full inventory of blues and purples. I can't, even if I kill him, I can't loot him anyway. So was that full purple? I think that merc might be full purple. Looks like it at least. What perks? Yeah, I just changed my perks. I'll show you. Oh no. We're in a space. Time to vendor stuff. Oh, I got plenty of stuff I can vendor. Can't sell this damn gear fast enough, man. Oh, but yeah, I am running Seeker. Well, let me show you what Gods Brew, because it might look funny without this. This kind of complements the build, so. Alright. So with God's Brew, I'm running 5 Sky Piercer, 5 Seeker, Eloquence for chanting speed, and the Minor Impact buff, which is nice. 5 Vitality, which also gives me the immune to Exhausted, which gives me a little bit of an extra buffer. And then a little bit of Valor, just for damage. I believe the beta is supposed to last for another week or so. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, there's Rogue. Yeah, there's Rogue. I played it the other day. It's really, I think it's good. Kind of destroyed that Rogue that we just fought, but believe it or not, yeah, Rogues can be pretty scary. If they get on top of you with Dagger, it can be kind of tough sometimes. Yeah, it's technically called Shadow Strix, but it's a Rogue. It's, you know, what you would think it is. It would be really nice if they added more auction spaces and storage spaces. Because it is really hard to have enough space with what we have right now. Almost feels like I'm playing Legacy in terms of storage space. And also, if you're new and you're asking me if the like Rogue exists because you want to play Rogue, I do think Rogue is strong. So you can't really go wrong by playing the class, I think. The cost of the upgrades compared to the amount of storage you get is very steep. Yes, technically I can upgrade it, but it costs a lot of money, and even with the upgrade, it still feels too small. It feels like the amount that you get per upgrade is just not. That's really my issue. Call this the third party room, because every time I come here, I get third. Every single time. Oh my god, how did I get hit? I got hit for way more than I was expecting. I'm gonna reset Commander back. I think they didn't predict that people are gonna price it that high on the market. I mean, I could have told you it was gonna be expensive. The price to sell it default is expensive, and everybody needs it for permanent upgrade. Yeah, of course it's expensive. I'm not surprised. Am I gonna get third-partied again? Oh my god, I actually hear a player. Oh, I'm okay. It is the third-party room. No! Not the... Oh, he tried. He tried. Oh, boy. The poor guy. Oh, he's in greens. Okay, well. Anyway. Given the chance, he most certainly would have killed me, so seems fine. No. Sorcerer is fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. No problem. Well, I also had that guy in a really, like, good spot. Do this in like 2 or 3 bursts just to get my energy back, just to try to minimize the third party chance. I killed this. Purple lobbies is the same as greens and blues as far as I'm aware. Oh my god, what is this bug? It's like flying. Hey. Wait, is that good for me? Yeah, it's not bad. I can't wear it because I will lose my Seeker, but yeah, that could be good for a full purple kit that I build later. Has good stats. Why are you guys arguing about gear fear? Stop being... Sorcerer, do you want to... I think damage is the best way to go for Sorcerer. You're trying to burst people down, so I think that's better than defense. It's also better for PvE clearing. Alright, well maybe it's not arguing, I don't know. You seem like personally offended by someone who has gear fear, which just sounded weird to me. Oh, okay. I thought you were arguing about it. Never mind. Ignore me. If you're not arguing about it, then I don't really care. I might have missed some of the earlier messages, so. Oh. Oh. Well. I don't really want to leave yet. I don't really have that much gear. I could, I mean, I just didn't really care about looting that road. There's gotta be someone. I mean, I have a bell, so I can stay as long as I want, really. Let's argue about arguing. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll do it. Get in the hair, does the casting get interrupted? No, but getting hit, period, can interrupt casting unless you have a perk that will help you not get interrupted. Which I currently have, but it works on cooldown. I'm gonna invis haste and just run through if I see anybody. Oh, there's a bell. They probably already left. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's about a week for the playtest, somewhere in that range. Don't think it's extended. I don't know anything about that, if it does. Giving Sorcerers a stealth that lasts for longer than Rogue was a mistake. Pretty long. That burst is so crazy. GG. Wow, I was actually pretty scary. Oh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me just scoop that one up. Oh my god. Bro got skill gapped. He had the gear gap, but I had the skill gap. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, oh man. That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't know what he was doing. I have no idea, but that is so funny. Who needs purples? Just outplay them. Well, unless it's Lich, but that's different. Well, if I didn't, so I don't know if you noticed, when I popped my horn, here, actually, here, let me go back and show you what I did. I'll show you the turning point of where that fight really was. Because there was a point that I horned, and if I didn't, I was definitely dead. So, right, give me a sec. Alright. Where's it at? Okay, hold up a second. Sorry. Okay. So at this point, oh, here, I'm gonna hide my camera. So at this point, he's here pushing, right? I deep freeze, use my ice. I use my ice. Actually, you know what's funny? Looking back at this, my ice didn't even hit him. The ice doesn't even hit him. It hits the goddamn bell. I don't know how I even won that. How did I get a heal off? Look at that fireball. Look at that. It's like right next to me. If that fireball lands, I'm dead. That's why I won that. Because I jumped with the horn and it tripped him up and he didn't hit. Wow. That's crazy. Close. Cool. Fun times. He got stunned and he missed. So I think, yeah, something like that. Something like that. I wonder if that's the full purple sorcerer who killed me the other day. It's possible it is. Because he was also running. Oh. Thanks, I didn't even see it. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, if I die, I'll probably just put on his full kit. But right now, I actually really like my gear set. So I'm going to keep running this, but I wonder what he's running. Stat-wise. You know what's weird? Does he have enough Seeker? He has to have Seeker, right? I don't know if he does. You know what? I bet his jewelry had it. His jewelry had to have it for sure. There's no way he didn't. That would be insane. No way there's a purple seer or purple sorcerer running around and not having Seeker. I don't see Seeker stats. So there's Seeker here. No Seeker here. No Seeker on the gauntlets. None on the pants. None on the shoes. Dude, I don't think he's running Seeker. That guy is insane. He's crazy. Movement speed diff, huh? I guess. I guess that's move speed diff. I don't know what he's doing. Like, why would you not run that? That's insane to me. Oh well. Good game. I mean, if he had Seeker, it's possible he would have won that, because I might have missed one of my lightning bolts. Movement speed is always meta. Always. Or games like this. It just is what it is. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game, probably. It is very fun. That was a very high octane match that I thought I was going to lose. When he did that first initial burst damage on me, I thought I was dead. I didn't think I was surviving that. The fact that I got a horn off and then almost died again is crazy. His damage was nuts. You're off in 30 minutes? You're gonna leave stream and try to find me? I don't know if I'm gonna be playing super late today. I started at noon? Yeah, I started around noon, so I did it a little bit early. I don't think I'm gonna go too late tonight. I've been playing this game a lot over the last few days. I have almost... I have like 8 hours a day. No, I have almost 10 hours a day on the playtest since launch. I have put in an absurd amount of time on this game. I need like a mental break at a certain point. Because even off stream, like late at night, I've been playing a little bit to test out like builds and stuff. I only do solos. I would do duos if they existed though. It's kind of hard to find a trio that I want to play with, to be honest. Well, dying doesn't feel that punishing because gear is so easy to come by, which I think is great. Oh my god. Where? Oh, I didn't think he aggroed me. Am I really getting, like, slapped here by the... Kinda. Okay. I didn't see him at first, so he caught me off guard. Sure. No, I agree. It's actually a big problem that Legacy still has. Gear is too rare, so it ends up just feeling really unfun to play. You know, I never even use purple gear in Legacy because it's, like, impossible. Killed, like, a million bosses, never saw a single purple. It's really silly. I think these kind of games are most fun when gear is not completely gapped by grinding for hundreds of hours just to even use, like, blues or purples. I think this game in the current point, as far as gear goes, is pretty good. I hope that this isn't only because it's a beta, and they don't reduce drops for the release, because that would suck. Because the game currently feels fun because of how, like, frequent you find loot. Especially at the, like, the heat map areas. Judging how you don't find gear in this game, does he not know how to find gear? Because if you're pushing for the chest on the map, or the heat markers, or killing elites, you will find plenty of gear. You find plenty of gear. I don't know why you would say that. That sounds like something you would only say if you hadn't played this game for very long. Because I find plenty of. I don't know. Playing for a while, he hates big on the game. Maybe he's just finding a reason not to like it, because the gear is not one of them. I'm just saying, it's very, like, that is, it's crazy. The shops have a bunch of gear in them, even if you couldn't find it, and you find treasure to buy that. But it's not even true, because you can find plenty of it. Like, I don't know. I just don't really understand the thought process. Tired of jumping around constantly? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's meta. What can I say? The damage while jumping is insane. I can't really bring myself not to use it. I get a cost reduction in skill, and I get damage. I can't not. Besides that, most FPS games are just jumping constantly anyways. Downside of jumping, that I don't deal extra damage. I'm running Sky, Vitality, and like the chance something like that. I mean, I've now leveled up 4 characters to 15, and I can tell you, when I go into a match with no gear, I usually leave with almost a full set. It's usually pretty close to that. You should find some sort of upgrades of even green gear from mobs or chests. You do find upgrades from mobs. And aside from that, you make plenty of money from treasure to buy stuff from the market anyway. Do you not, like, I don't understand. I have 3 pieces of green gear on me right now, and enough treasure that I could probably buy a full kit. I genuinely don't understand why we're just lying about gear. I just don't get it. It's not like I'm saying this with no basis. Press the wrong button. Holy shit. GG. Yeah, I know, I gotta go back and look at the other guy. Although, the time that I have to do this, I don't know where the exit was anymore. I'm not gonna have time, am I? I don't have time. He died? I think he's too far in the zone. I don't know how to get back there. I don't exactly remember. Is it up here? Oh, it was here. It's here. It's here. I thought it was below. Yeah, I don't think I can loot this. I do? I think so. Yeah, I got, maybe if I'm fast. Let's grab the purple, right? Oh, he doesn't even have any purples. Yeah, I don't really care about his gear. I already have enough purples to last me a lifetime. I have a bell? Oh, I have a bell! I didn't even know I had a bell. I didn't realize. Thanks. I genuinely did not see it. Did I loot it off his body? I must have. I mean, he almost killed me. He had me very low. Damn. 2 full purple kits today? Purple Sorcerer and Purple Ranger. God damn. Also, that poor fighter got completely... That was just sad for him. Very sad. He really didn't get much chance. Carry you? I play solos, man. Really, I play solos. Struggle to farm currency. Any advice? The best way to make money in this game is to open up your map and run to the areas that are dark red colored, because those locations have special chests and elite mobs that you can get a lot of money from. The most efficient way to play this game, as far as like endgame goes, is not to just kill mobs and loot them and loot the small chests. I don't even loot mobs or chests anymore because your inventory space is so small. I just beeline it for the heat map areas, and then if I see players, I fight them. If not, then I just kind of loot on the way. There is a gear-based matchmaking system. It's supposed to separate naked players from geared players. It doesn't always work, but it works a lot of the time. I do feel a little bad for that mercenary, but I heard the rupture, and I knew it was basically a free kill, so I just couldn't resist. What was he gonna do there? I knew he was already dead. I don't know. I thought my chances of killing the hunter was better than the mercenary, so I figured I would take him out. I also didn't realize that the ranger was on top of that wall. I thought that was a mob, and I thought the ranger was somewhere else. I just didn't realize you could get up there. So it caught me off guard a little bit. But, whatever. Even one more row of inventory right here would be great. Because, yeah, right now it just feels so tiny. Black Arrow is very good. I think someone asked me earlier, I said it before, if I had to rate the classes from 1 to 5, I would rate Sorcerer number 1, Rogue number 2, Hunter number 3, but I think all those 3 classes are very, very close together. Ranger, whatever you want to call it. Fourth would be Merc, even though I don't think Merc is bad. It's just slightly more fair than the other classes. And then 5th would be Seer. I think Seer can be good, but you need a lot of gear to do it, or you need to play trios. But that's what I think solo balance is at currently. Well, Black Arrow can kill mobs too. It's not only a sorcerer thing. I said that earlier, Kevin, yeah. Add a camp where you get like 1 extra inventory space per level, so it gives you some kind of in-game looting progression. I think that'd be fine. I've been one-shot by Hammer Mercs before. Hammer Mercs can be kind of annoying. The thing is, Hammer Merc has to close the gap and melee hit you to do it, whereas other classes can do it from range. And Rogue can do it from invisibility, which is why I wouldn't rate Merc higher than 4. I really don't think Merc is bad, it's just not as OP as the other classes. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. Got some in my eye. Walked into the void. I don't, does it look funny from my angle? Does it make my camera just completely disappear? I don't know how that works. I only started using this a few days ago, so it's relatively new to me. You like it? Alright, great. Tempted to try Sierra in 3v3 because you got bored playing Merc. Any hints to make it good to use? Uh, all of the information that I know about Seer is in the video that I made, like the Seer guide. Outside of that guide, I don't have any info to give. That's all I got. I don't know any info as far as playing 3v3 Merc or 3v3 like with Seer. You're the only Seer? Is something like that. Dude, Lich, I'm outside of you, I'm farming these purple players. I won a gear gap sorcerer fight. He was using the fireball, and I won that, and then I beat a full purple ranger as well. So we're doing pretty good. Considering I'm in blues, pretty good. Yeah, I can't compete with your lich or your lich. I can't compete with your seer. Maybe one day. You were playing trios with some friends. You'll be back to kill my sorcerer abusing ass soon. No, 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 no. I'm not abusing anything. I'm just playing the game as the developers intended, okay? It's not abuse. It's fine. It's fine. I had a feeling I was getting a hit there. You know, the reality is, no matter what class I play, somebody will tell me that it's OP. You know, every class that I've played this playtest, somebody has told me it looks OP, including Seer. So, I've learned to just not care what people think in terms of if something's strong or not. I tried to dodge, I messed up. And just to not care and just play whatever I want. I've learned. You can never please everybody, so just please yourself. Dude, people will call anything OP. If it kills them, it's OP. Please, okay, okay. Look here. Look here, children. Can we not? You're on a walk right now, is that true? Are you on a walk, Butch? Or are you just saying that because of my walk that I go on? You know, which I actually do want to try trios at some point because I'm interested in see. I haven't really fought the boss because every time I try in solo I get third party. So if you want a trio at some point, I don't know who you play with, but I do want to do that for the test. Also, I want to try the hard mode boss too, just for fun. Y'all say you guys say you can't find gear, yet I find 2 pieces of blue from one elite. I don't know, man. I don't know where this gear lacking is coming from, but that's pretty crazy. A lot of gear from one guy. Hey, with Trey, Dave, and a random third. Okay. Well, don't worry, Lich. I can be the sorcerer. I got this glass down. We're just... Is there friendly fire in this game? I don't even know. No friendly fire? Oh, okay, so it's even better than I thought. Okay. Sounds good. Supposed to be yelled at? It'd be hard to play Sorcerer if there was friendly fire, I imagine. Am I gonna get third-partied fighting this guy? This feels like a really bad spot. Although this box makes it really easy to fight him. Okay, this is actually really easy with this thing here. This is probably the easiest spot to fight this guy. Oh my god, that is lucky. Ooh, purple. Oh, so excited for the purples. I shouldn't have celebrated so quick. I thought the door opened from the top, not the bottom. Sad. I was so excited for the loot I found. Womp womp. I wish. Yeah. No, Merc is not better. I've killed Mercs. It's not better. Just because I die to a Merc doesn't make the class better. He caught me off guard in the middle of looting that box. I thought he was up top, not below. So yeah, I messed up a little bit. I would wear... Let me see if I can build a kit together with the stuff that I got, but I need Seeker. I'm not running this without Seeker. I'm not stupid. Let me see if I can do anything with what he had on him. I need 3 Seeker, right? At least 3. Dude, this guy was just wearing random purples. The guy that I swear to God he had random purples on. It's like there's nothing here that's really that great. Like he's missing so many stats, I feel like. Well, no. He became exhausted, but I didn't get to punish him because I was too far away. I didn't get to punish it, which was the problem. Do I just wear these... Do I just wear this bad purple gear just to get it out of my inventory? Because I have no stash space? I'm tempted to do it, but I really don't want to play without... Yeah, I mean... I can just change, like, one piece of gear, right? Probably. Just give me a sec. I only need one piece, so... I mean, I could just use this. It's, like, slightly worse, but it gives you what I need. It's double rolled, too. That's fine. Good enough. I need to clear my inventory, man. I can't just keep buying more and more gear. I can't do that. I have too much loot. I just wish that I just wish his gear wasn't just so bad. Oh, it was Kassoon? Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. He caught me when I was mid-looting that chest. I thought he was above, not below. I didn't realize... Yeah, I just didn't... It just caught me off guard. What's unfortunate is I might have been able to kill him when he went exhausted, but I messed up. So, yeah, unfortunately, it just didn't work out for me. Alright, so what do I have? What are my stats now? I have Seeker. I'll have Ranged. I'll have Valor. We'll just not have Skypiercer for this kit. That's fine. It's too obnoxious to try to get Skypiercer, so I think we just don't. It is what it is. It's good enough. Yeah. Not really my kit anyway, so I don't really feel too bad. Are there no pots? Hello? They're gone! All of the pots got deleted! Well, that's sad. Rip our pots, I guess. Unlucky. Just have to use these. I don't really want to, but... Oh well. What graphic settings am I using? Just medium. Oh, I'm crashing. Yep. Alright, be right back. Game couldn't handle my awesomeness, I guess. Must have been the lack of red pots or something. I don't know. Alright. Well, I guess we don't have to jump around like a crazy person. Although I'm still gonna do it out of habit. but we won't really benefit too much from it, but it's fine. It is what it is. Let's see how this feels. I don't think this will feel as good as my other kit does, because I'm missing vitality. I'm missing a lot of vitality. Oh, I should have dropped Sky Piercer for vitality. I'll have to do it next game because I already did the brew. That would have been better, but I already did it. Really. They're calling me out for cheating. I'm cheating? That's wild. Why would I that is absolutely wild. Okay, sure. You mean I'm so good at the game I'm being called out for cheating? I'll take that as a compliment. That's an ultimate compliment right there. Tell them to join the stream. I could always use more viewers. My cheats are so good that I just died, so that was pretty cool. Like the new green screen. I'm glad. I was a little bit hesitant at first, but I'm glad it kind of worked out. Anybody who thinks I'm cheating is just salty that I killed them. I mean, that's really all it is to it. I have not accused a single person that has killed me of cheating. So. Well, truth be told, I got caught off guard because I thought the door opened from above, not below. So I was not really looking down. I was looking above to see where he was. So I just got caught off guard. I freaking hate this. Dude, my vitality is so low. I can just feel it. I can just feel it being so low. Oh well. Let them know. I don't have to let anyone know. If they want to think I'm cheating, then they're welcome to think it's a free country. It's not up to me to prove that I'm not cheating. That's, they can think what they want. I don't really care. I don't think I ever noticed this ladder here, by the way. Kind of funny little thing. That just opened. Oh wait. Got the loot at least. Now I can focus on... See, I'm worried because there's 2 people here. It's not just 1, it's 2. Because I heard another guy. So I think I'm gonna just do this. I should turn off streamer mode. Should I? Does it matter? I don't really think it's hurting anything. You know, the normal fire pots aren't as good, but it still does the job. It still makes people back away, so I guess it's... Explain why I'm jumping. There's a skill that gives you damage when you jump, which is what I'm currently... I have some, so... Why also, it makes you harder to hit, and it's good habit. If you ever played a shooter game, an FPS, then you'd know exactly what I'm talking about. Jumping is just good habit to have. Oh, sure, just... Yeah, sure, mobs. I guess just hit me even though I'm invisible. It's great. I was invisible, but that's fine. Can you please de-aggro me? I had a feeling I was gonna get third party, by the way, because I knew that sorcerer was around. Upgrading first for camp. Probably the Springhorn healing. That's pretty priority, I would say. Oh, fuck me, man. I'm gonna be stuck in this freaking zone. I gotta go around. I just gotta go around. I gotta figure it out. I can't go that way. I gotta be on the lookout for that guy for this entire match now. He hasn't really been too keen on leaving me alone this game. I don't know where he went, though. There's a bell down there. Oh, give me that bell. That bell's already going to be taken anyway. Can't do anything with that elite shooting it. Oh my gosh. I wanted that bell, but couldn't really do anything about that. Oh, I could have jumped down here. You know what? I'm already full blue, like, inventory. This is... I'd rather just leave it. Pretty cool. Yeah, you gotta weapon swap if your icicles are stuck. It's a bug. You know, I would be interested in knowing the math as far as the defense and attack stats go on purple gear. If there's any merit to running bad purples over good blues. I don't know which one is technically better or not. It feels like you die really fast either way. Yeah, I just swapped to my fist because you only have one weapon as a sorcerer anyway, so my second slot's always open. That is such a mean thing. Like, the fact that you can just jump down there is crazy. To just die. Haven't done the math for it, but I'd rather have Abyss Blues. That's my thought, yeah. I think that's probably the right way to do it. Aye. Blue and purple does not affect matchmaking because it's everything above green that can affect matchmaking. It doesn't really matter if you're wearing blues or purples. Yeah, just because you're in purples does not mean you're separated from, like, lower. That just isn't how this game works. How fun is compared to Dad? I mean, it's new, so there's always the topic of saying, well, it's a honeymoon phase kind of deal, but for what it's worth, I think the game is enjoyable. So, I don't know. I think it's fun. This game will get more traction. I mean, yeah. Considering how much traction this playtest has gotten with very little marketing, I would be surprised if it didn't. I think so. That doesn't mean that there's not room for improvement, but I think, all things considered, they've done pretty well so far. You can buy normal grease? Well, sure. If you want to overpay and pay 60 for them, sure. I'm not gonna pay 60 here when I can go to the auction and buy them for 30 or 40. Those are good boots. Oh yeah, I want to take off Sky Piercer. Because I want to grab more, yeah, I want to grab more Vitality, I think. Do I? Yeah, I think so. It's just so bad to run out of energy. Honestly, the saddest thing is that this game is going to be gone soon. And then I'll have to go back to Dad for a little bit while I wait for this game to come back. Think Season 1 of Legacy, Steel and Sorcerer will bring the game back? I don't know if it will or not, but for the dev's sake, I hope it does. Because if May update does not bring any players, I'm afraid that the game will just get put on life support. Because they're not going to be making any money if there's no more players coming in. It depends on how big their investors are. Do they have enough investors to keep working on the game for 6 months, a year, and never get any, and never, I don't know. I hope it does. I like Legacy. I thought it was fun, but it needs some work, for sure, if it wants to survive. Midnight Walkers? Yeah, but that doesn't come out until June, and it's only April. Although it's almost the end of April, so. But, yeah, we still got some time for Midnight Walkers. Which means there might be, like, a full month period where I don't know what to do. Well, it depends on when Legacy's update comes out, and if it's good. If the Legacy update is good, then that'll give me something to do for, like, a week or two. Depending on what that is. However, that said, I think this kind of game is more along my genre than Legacy. In terms of, I prefer the aesthetic of this game. So, it's very unlikely that Legacy will ever be good enough to pull me away from this game if both were out. Last Epoch. I don't really care for ARPGs that much. It's not that I don't like them, but they don't hold my attention the same that these games do. I can sit down and play this for hours on end and be pretty content, especially with stream going on. Doing like Last Epoch or Path of Exile 2 got kind of boring. I mean, the reality is I just like PvP games. The only exception is I will occasionally play World of Warcraft. Every once in a while off stream. But it's very rare. Yeah, it's not very often. Lich killed me with Seer. Dude, he had me so outgeared. Bro has me crazy outgeared. It's not entirely my fault. You gotta give me some slack here, buddy. Ready for them to remaster Fallout 3? Are you saying that because they're gonna do it? Or are you just saying that to tease me because of Obsidian remaster? Because I would give anything for a Fallout 3 remaster. I would play the shit out of that. Big release. Best class? Sorcerer, Rogue, and Ranger, I think, are the best classes at the moment. Mercenary's not bad, though. Seer needs a lot of gear. You heard rumors? Yeah, but I don't want to get my hopes up. I would also take a New Vegas remake, too. I would take either of them. Dude, this chest is cracked. My god. It's just so much loot from one chest. Never mind on killing that. Or maybe I can do it. Oh, pretty sure I just saw somebody down there. Am I pretty sure? I mean, I am like 99%. I just saw somebody. I don't know where they went. I recommended you this game? Oh, your bro recommended you this game. And now I'm playing it, so it must be good. The game is fun. It has some server instability, slash optimization that needs fixed, but in terms of gameplay, it's fun. Great replacement for Dark and Darker at the moment, because I don't want to play that game. Until they, I don't know, do more updates, I guess. I just don't really feel like playing it. If this game hadn't come out when it did, I would probably be playing the Obsidian remaster right now. But this game has been... I've been waiting for this game for months. Is that Lich? I'm not sure if that's Lich or not, so I don't want to just jump down like a dumbass. Oh, he's leaving. Oh. Never mind. I got excited for a fun fight at first, and now he's leaving, so... Never mind. Wait, did he not leave? I thought he was about... I mean, is he not leaving? I thought he was leaving, but maybe not. Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck, man? Where did he come from? Oh my god damn it, man. What a third party. Oh, that's so sad. That's so unlucky, man. What a third party. God damn it. Yep. Third party. I mean, that's why I don't build purples, because it usually doesn't matter. Because I will probably just get third partied anyway. Damn. That's so sad. Tragic. And there was nothing I could do. I mean, I was It just is what it is. There was nothing I could have done there, I think, to survive that. It just kind of is what it is. Sucks. Tough life, I guess. That's okay. We'll go back to our other build that I think is better anyway. I say that if I have any stats that I can actually use. Okay, we can use that. Ranged is fine as long as I can crit. As long as I can get the other stats, it's fine. I need Sky Piercer again. Probably. Let me grab the rest of my stats and then we'll see what we're sitting at. So what do I need? Top 3. I feel like I was doing really good against that Seer too. I think I would have had him if that other guy hadn't come in and just slapped me. I think. Eloquence is kind of nice to have. Okay, what do we have? 3 Sky Piercer, 3 Seeker, so that's 5. That's 5, that's 5. I could use... Could grab more Valor. I might just grab I don't know, I might just try to stack as much... I might just try to stack the remaining of Sky Piercer. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. Where's it at? Armor, necklace... Sky Piercer... Pack. Alright, there are 2 for sale. I should just buy both. Yep. Both it is. Okay. Are we good? I think so. Also, I just want to say, I tried to wall that Seer from going underneath that little ledge, and I did it behind him by accident. If that wall had hit that Seer, that would have been crazy. He would have died for sure there. It was so close. Legacy's been dead for, like, 2 months. Like, actually dead. Not, you know. Not like the people that call Dark and Darker dead while it has, like, 10,000 players. Legacy is, at the moment, at least, is dead until an update comes out. I'm hopeful. I would love for the game to not be dead, but right now that is just not the case. You put Papsy down for me? Wait, Lich, were you the seer that I was fighting? I swear to God, I almost had you. If that was you, I put down a wall, and it was just barely not enough to block you. If that shit blocked you, you're dead there. 100%. Because you would have had nowhere to go. You would have been crouched underneath there, and you would have just... I don't think you could have broken the wall fast enough. It was so close. I do 10x your damage? I know. I know. I'm just letting you know that I did almost have you. That's all. That's all. I didn't realize it was you at first. But I probably should have guessed, because how many seers do I find? Dude, it sucks. Yeah, that Papsy, I'm guessing that's the sorcerer that you killed. Yeah, he third-partied me. As soon as you ran away, he walked up behind me with his light foot, so I couldn't hear him. And then I just went from 100 to 0 with my back turned, because I was looking at you running away. So, I didn't really even get a chance to fight, unfortunately. It was not very fun for me. I'm glad you killed him, though. So, good game. Skypiercer is so good that even if you're not used to jumping, you should learn. It's that good. By the way, boys, I'm gonna be done here in a little bit. If I die this game, I'm just gonna log off. I would rather not die, but if it happens, I got some stuff I gotta do. So, yeah. I'm kind of glad I was able to get an early start today. Because it kind of sucks ending stream at, like, midnight. Because I can't do anything at that point. It's so late. I would like to stream a little bit earlier when I do my streams. It just doesn't always work out that way. Definitely preferred, though. Oh, nice job. Wrong button. He's gonna teleport, right? Hold on. Must suck as a dev to put a lot of work into a game and no one play it. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I feel bad for the legacy devs because if their update doesn't come out, they are gonna be... It's gonna suck. Like, years of work. They said they spent, like, millions of dollars on it, too, so... Yeah, all that will be just down the drain. So yeah, definitely feel for them if that ends up happening. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully they can climb back and get players' attentions again. Ooh, that's nice. Have I fought a single seer today besides Lich? I don't think I have. And not, as far as I can think of, I don't think I have. Well, Legacy would not survive even as a free-to-play game because there's not enough content. The game would still be dead right now. I really think that's the case. Going free-to-play would not save that game. They need content. Like, the cost is not the issue. If there's nothing to do in your game, then it doesn't matter how much it costs. Oh, it's you, Kobe. Yeah, Kobe, yeah, just trust me. There's not enough content in Legacy to hold players even if it was free. Like, they need a big update that adds more to it, otherwise it just doesn't. Now, hopefully they can figure it out, because I really don't want to see competitor games die. I want to see Legacy come through and pull back thousands of players, personally, but I just don't know if it's going to happen or not. I hope it does. You never know. I have heard people compliment the new map that they're making, but I don't know if that is the same group of people that are still playing Legacy today, in which case it's not a very accurate read of how the game is doing, because obviously the people that are still playing Legacy are just like die-hard fans that don't care what they do or how many players there are. So, you know, I am curious how the public reception will be on the work that they've been doing, personally. You know, I almost never come down here. Is this just like a dead end? This looks like an awful place to be. Imagine if just a sorcerer comes and it's just above me. Sounds awful. You're using the jumping, casting extra damage? Yeah, that's why I jump every time I attack. It's kind of good habit anyway, because it's harder to hit you if you're jumping anyway, so. Stuff on that. I need to get my energy back before I push that. Got him pretty low. Oh, my icicles are bugged. Nice. Great. What a tanky ass fucking guy. Wow. Holy god, that is insane. GG. Wonder if that was Kasun. What kind of lobby is that? A crazy one. Crazy one. Sorry you were cooking, although there might not be content or whatever. It would advise people to try it out. Yeah, but there's no real in-game monetization, so it just wouldn't work, I don't think. They could consider going free to play, but I would never do it right now. Now is not the time to do it. It would only be with a big update. Going free to play today for Legacy would be the craziest mistake. It's like end of season. Like, it would be a mistake. There needs to be some marketing and some content added first. Bounding on my head? It sure felt like it. I wonder if that was Kessun or not. Not sure. I am pretty lucky that that ranger decided to fight the warrior. Because I was getting a little nervous about that mercenary. Man, I enjoyed Legacy. I enjoyed the gameplay of that game. The only reason I stopped playing is because of the lack of content. And the fact that there's just no players. The game is fun. I like playing it. I didn't play it for money. I played it because I liked the game. I don't know, man. You know, you are more than welcome to not like the game, but try purple. Cody, every time I've put on purple, which has been twice today, I have been third-partied. Every time. So I gave up. I'm perfectly capable of playing the game in blues. It's not that much different. Because getting purple rolled gear is very expensive, and I don't have enough money to keep getting perfectly rolled purples to make it worth it. So I just grab decent blues, and it's good enough. Making money in this game is kind of hard. Not because I can't get gear, but because I can't sell my gear fast enough. It's by far the biggest problem I'm having, because there's not enough marketplace slots. We're talking about Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It was a extraction game that came out a few months ago. Kind of based on like the kind of a World of Warcraft theme. But game kind of died off over the last few months. Devs are still working on it, but won't really know till May if it's any good or not. How do you extract? There's a bell that spawns at the very end of the game, and you destroy that bell, and then you have an extraction from there. Just because a game doesn't have any players doesn't make it bad. The Calling is one of my favorite games of all time, and that game is completely dead and the devs ruined it. Does that mean The Calling was bad? No, The Calling is one of my favorite games of all time. The player count is irrelevant to how I feel about a game being good or bad. Darwin Project is another great game that got ruined by bad updates and not enough, and I mean, yeah, bad updates from developers. That game was fun. There's plenty of games that I enjoy that don't have players. That doesn't make it wrong. It just means that it's not popular. I mean, what? I don't know, man. This is what it is. Do I think Legacy is competition right now? No. It doesn't have enough standing power to be competition. But that doesn't make it, you know, it just doesn't make it a bad game. I mean, hell, I would argue that having a lot of population doesn't make a game good anyway. There's plenty of games that have a lot of players that I have no interest in ever playing. Like the new Call of Duty games are a great example. I have no interest in ever playing any of the new COD games. I like the old ones. I don't like the new ones. You know? COD hasn't been good since Black Ops 2. No, that's not true. I liked Modern Warfare 3, which came out after Black Ops 2. I also like Black Ops 3 and 4. I didn't like any of the jetpack CODs. Black Ops 4 was the last COD game I ever played that I liked. After that, I was done. But I really did like the old ones quite a bit. No one even hears about this game. Which game are you talking about? That Legacy game? Yeah, I mean, well, you know what's funny? I've seen people, I would say mostly coping, saying that Legacy is only dead because it had no, this is my talents, by the way, Paco. I've seen people say that Legacy's only dead because it didn't have marketing, which is just not true. It had a lot of very big names streaming slash posting content for that game. Even Asmongold, like him or hate him, has tons of viewers, and he played that game. They had a lot of exposure. To say that there's no marketing, I just don't think is true. If the game was really good when it first released and it was more polished, it might still have players. But it had bugs, it doesn't have content. There's a lot of issues with it, right? Well, you're just proving my point. That's what I said. I said that if Legacy was a better game, it would have players. The people that say that Legacy's dead because it had no marketing is not true, right? Because it had marketing, but it didn't go well because the streamers that played it didn't like it, as you just clarified, right? So if Asmongold had liked the game, it probably would have had a lot more players joining, right? But it didn't. So it never got that player jump from people like that, right? Now again, I don't think Legacy is bad. I think it was too early to release in early access, but I don't think it's bad. Also, Asmongold is very bad at games, so he is not really a great indicator. But regardless, this is my second tree since you were asking. I run Unobstructed Passage, Narrow Escape, and Silver Tongue. But it's all gonna come down to the May update, guys. The May update is gonna be make or break. Either Legacy comes out in May, and the update is great. It brings back thousands of players, and you know the devs can kind of climb back from that. Maybe they do free weekends or whatever the hell they do. If they release the update and the core of the game is still not fun for people, for example, I think the loot in that game is not in a good state at all. This game does loot very well. It is very easy to get purples and blues if you're doing like end game content like elites and like the chests and all that other stuff. Legacy does not do that well. Legacy's loot is bad. Even after they updated the loot to make it better, I still never found purples. I played that game for like 80 hours. I don't know, it was a lot, and I never saw a single purple ore that is supposed to be used for crafting. There are huge fundamental flaws that that game had that if they're not addressed on a big update are still going to be there and people are still not going to like it. The game is too grindy. Yes, I agree. The game is too grindy for what it's trying to be. It's fine to have some grind, but it's almost like they're trying... Have you guys played WoW? You ever play WoW, like the new, like the current, and there's daily quests everywhere, and it feels like you have to play every single day in order to progress? Kind of know what I'm talking about? Legacy feels like that. It feels like a game where if you don't play it every single day, you're gonna just get behind, and everything takes too long, and then you're just gonna quit. Because the people that play every day are gonna be leagues ahead of you, and you can never catch up. So, again, I don't think Legacy is dead for good, but I hope that the devs know what they're doing and fix these flaws, because it's very clear from this game's content that these guys at least have a good idea of what is fun for the game. You know, the elites dropping decent gear, like the chests that give you the objectives on the map are a really good start. That is something that Dark and Darker should have done years ago. The fact that we open the map in Dark and Darker and it's just there and there's nothing. There's no direction in Dark and Darker. It's just one boss room and that's it. There's no hot spots or like there's like hidden chests, but they're not really hidden. They're pre-designated. This game just feels like it does stuff better than these other games do. I know this game is still in beta, and I felt the same way about Dungeonborn, almost. I think this game is better than DB is. I think this game makes DB look bad, at least comparatively. But I'm only saying that because this game is so early on. The fact that this game has this much progress for a beta test is good, but these guys have their own problems. They need to fix the server optimization. They need to fix the balance once the game releases. The balance has to happen, and they're going to need more content because the game is fun, but there's only so much chase because the game kind of ends in purples, which is the problem. So bossing becomes kind of irrelevant because you can just get purples anywhere else. So as far as bossing specifically for gear, you really don't have to do it. And because of that, you kind of get endgame gear after even like a day or two, which for a beta, it's good. For a beta, it's perfectly fine. I think for that, I don't know, man. All these extraction games coming out, it sucks because it feels like they're all just slowly withering away and dying. Dark and Darker is losing players basically every month since it's released. And I feel like they're making really bad choices. That is not going well with the community. You can see it in the discussion forums. People are upset about the absolutely crazy gear diff going on because of the stats they added, with the market. The season pass as well for Dark and Darker just really rubs me the wrong way. The fact that Iron Mace decided to remove content from the game and then sell it back to you in a season pass is really just not okay in my book, personally. And I stand by that. So I don't know. I just want these games to do well, and it sucks because I always watch them just kind of wither and disappear. So it's hard. It's hard to be a fan of this genre because I really do enjoy it, but I just keep watching these games that I like die, and it sucks. I mean, Iron Mace spent the last 4 months on this update, and it was basically a nothing burger update. Unless you care about PvE, which doesn't really fix any of the fundamental problems the game has. Like, sure, they might get some sales for PvE, but I think that's about it. By the way, guys, I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm done playing for the day. I'm gonna just talk for a little bit, and then we're gonna hop off. I'm burnt out. I need a break. I need to do some stuff. So I'm gonna just talk for a little bit about this, and then we're gonna be done. So if you're here for gameplay, I'm done for now. So just putting that out there. What do I think about the PvE mode? So Kobe, I do not mind the PvE mode. I think it's good to it's good to get extra game sales. Okay. But it doesn't fix the problems that Dark and Darker has. And for everybody who doesn't care about PvE mode, the entire season is completely boring. There's nothing to do. It doesn't add anything that we couldn't do last season. except for super broken gear in the marketplace. Like, I feel like I'm sitting here just waiting for one of these companies to release this perfect extraction game. And I know we have a lot of games coming out. We have Midnight Walkers in June. We have this game, which I'm really happy that this game is as good as it is, even though it has some faults. I think the foundation is really good. I like this game. But then we have Dungeonborn that gets abandoned and dies and just gets no updates for 6 months until it just, you know, gets shut down. We have Legacy that the devs seem like they're interactive, but the game is dead. So there's nothing to do there. I'm tired of seeing all these dead extraction games get released, is really all. I want something to compete with Dad because I'm worried that based on the way that Iron Mace has been updating, that the game is just not... I just don't know how much I can play Dark and Darker with the way they're updating the game, is all. So I'm really hoping I can get some other games so I can keep adding to my variety list and not just get bored just playing one game all the time. You've been a diehard fan of Dad since Test 2, and it hurts watching the direction. It hurts me too. I've been playing Dad since playtest 3 or 4, somewhere in that range, and I love Dark and Darker. It's what made me like this genre so much. So the fact that I am sitting here watching Dark and Darker just decline sucks. Also, Doom, you're not wrong. PvE mode in Dad is good, but the way they implemented it sucks. Joining a PvE mode where you can't kill other players with other people, and then watching everybody speedrun to bosses and high rarity chests that you can't loot, and that's like the entire game is just people like speed gold farming. It just kind of takes the point of it takes the game, I don't know. I would have rather than just had it be a separate game mode, almost like a single player co-op experience, and just be offline, separate completely from the game, you know? That's what I envision PvE to be, and it's not what it is. I don't know, man. It's tough. Yeah, so in May is okay, so when I say Legacy, it's Legacy, Steel, and Sorcerer. Here, how about I could pull it up so you can get an idea of what I'm talking about. When I call games dead, I'm not like just pulling it out of my ass. I'm being dead serious. Like the games are actually dead. So I'm gonna pull this up for you real quick. This is what Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery looks like since February. So over the course of 2-3 months, the game went from a 3,000 player peak all the way down to about 100. If they don't release a good update in May, I don't think this player count is going to rise enough. Like this, it's really, it's all dependent on one patch. Legacy is all in. Slow release is planned. I don't know, man. Do you really think Notorious planned for this? I don't know, man. Here's the problem. That's fine. Sure, maybe they plan to have not that big of a player release. But regardless, if the May update is not good, it won't matter. And then, if we look at Legacy, or I'm sorry, not Legacy, if we look at, yeah. Look at Dungeonborn over here. It's the same shit. Except you started at 40,000 instead of 3,000. You know? It's all these extraction games, and it's Dark and Darker too. I'll pull up all the Steam charts. We'll pull them all up, and you can get an idea of what it looks like, right? So Dark and Darker started at 50K, and has pretty much been it's been declining every single wipe. Like it gets that initial player count. So it went up from, so you know, it had 57, it went down to 31, then it went down to 26, now it's down to 21. Every wipe, they lose like 20% of their players. Well, except for the first wipe, they lost like half. And it's the chart is it's the same chart, you know? Every chart is just a downwards decline. And then you look at a healthy game, and you look at, like, Rust, you know, and this is what a game is supposed to look like when it's doing well. You know, it increases over time, right? You know? Like, it's supposed to go up, not down. And all of these extraction games just do nothing but go down, which is really scary, because I don't want the extraction genre to get abandoned. But every single game that's out right now just keeps dwindling players. 6 players can't be wrong. The fact that there's 6 people playing Dungeonborn is crazy to me. It is insane that we have any people playing this game at this point. It's crazy. Well, Rust is great for audience. I've basically never played Rust. I played a little bit, but not a whole lot. But I used to watch a lot of Rust content. Is that true, TK? Your 74-year-old dad is playing dad with you? Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, peak Dungeonborn at the peak on the very first month of release was one of the most fun times I've had playing a, like, one launch game. And it just didn't matter. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. Just all these games just keep falling. And you can see it in the Steam reviews, too. The Steam reviews for most of these extraction games are usually mixed or negative. Even Dark and Darker has been going towards mixed as well. So, I don't know, man. I hope and pray that we are able to get to a point where one of these companies finally has a handle on what the extraction genre needs, and we get it. Even if it's a AAA company, I don't really care who makes it. For Rust, I used to watch Frost and Willjum. Those were the big 2 I watched. Oh, yeah, I know. People were talking about Hunger, right? Yeah, Hunger looks cool. I'm looking forward to that. Well, the Rust creators are only getting 1 million views because the game is so popular, too. If Rust had, you know, thousands of players, hundreds of players, you would not have creators getting 1 million views, because there's a direct correlation from how popular a game is to content, right? It's pretty obvious. It's just how content creation works. You can't make views from nothing. So, yeah, it just is what it is. Yeah, Hunger is interesting. I didn't really care about Mistfall. Not Mistfall. I didn't really care about Hunt Showdown too much, but Hunger looks kind of cool. I'm looking forward to it. I used to watch Wellen, but that was way back in the day. I spent more time watching Frost and Willjum by far. I watch Willjum because I like watching. I like solo content. Pretty obvious, right? All my content I do is solo. So yeah, it turns out, I kind of went towards solo creators for Rust. Just my preference. Even if I'm not playing the game, I still like watching solos. So you're not wrong. Even if Rust was in a bad spot, people would still watch it, but you wouldn't have the same viewership levels. The more popular a game is, the more viewership the game is gonna have in general. It's just a math thing, really. But regardless, I'm hoping that one of these extraction games can finally come out and really compete with, you know, compete with, like Rust in terms of growing and I just want to watch one of these games grow. I'm tired of watching these games launch and then lose players every month. It just sucks. So I really hope that we can get some of these games that come out and, bring life back into this genre, or I guess start the life of the genre, because this is a new genre. in general. I mean, I know you can kind of count like Tarkov, but Tarkov's more, it's a shooter. It's a lot different, man. Shooters are, I just don't enjoy them as much. I think the dungeon crawler extraction genre is just so much more interesting. It's just so much more fun to have fights that have more longevity and what feels like more skill. There's some balance issues, but it feels more skillful than just like shooting somebody 3 times and dying from, you know, 5 miles away from a sniper, whatever it is. I don't know. Just what I like is what it is. I wouldn't mind if I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't mind getting different types of extraction genres either. It doesn't have to only be, melee and magic or only guns. If the content is cool, I'll still consider trying it. See Hunger. Hunger is going to have guns, and I'm still looking forward to it regardless, right? Are the Mistfall devs listening to feedback? This beta test is not for balance, Doom. That's not what the intention of the beta is, and they never made it. They never said it was going to be. I don't think that's their plan. They're not here to balance. They're not here to hyper balance the game for 2 weeks. They're just here to get feedback on what is currently available. I will say that Mistfall devs seem pretty active. When I told the devs that the chat was super obnoxious because it was just being used to spam slurs, they added the option to hide it. So they are being active, but in terms of balancing, it's just not something the devs are doing. That's not really their goal. I mean, Doom, you're expecting them to fix performance issues after 1 week of a beta? That seems ridiculous. And honestly, for a beta, the balance is not that bad. I know that it looks silly. All right, I know that there's some imbalances, okay? But if you consider the fact that this game is brand new in beta 2, and then look at Dark and Darker that's been out for 3 years, I would rather fight sorcerers in this game than fight druids in Dark and Darker. So all I'm saying, all right, is as stupid as some of the stuff might look, it still feels better and more fun than fighting druid over in the old dad. All right. So I am hopeful that as long as the devs keep working on this game, I hope that it ends up being good. I don't want Mistfall to die. I really do not want this game to die off because I really like the genre and I just love the aesthetic of this game. Well, right. I don't think Sorcerer is balanced. I've been saying that for a while now. But just in general balance terms of how the game is, I think it's okay. At least for a start, for a test. Well, part of the performance might also be that they only have 2 servers. VA and Korea. They are. If they had more servers, maybe it would be a little better. Although I still have performance even on like 14 ping, so it's not entirely a fix just to have more servers. They need to fix the core and have more optimization. I think no one's gonna argue that. I don't know, man. I don't know when they plan to release this game. I just hope when they do, it doesn't just, get like 10,000 players and then just die after a month. Because I'm tired of watching these games die. Show video settings? Yeah, I can show you. It's nothing special, though. Just medium. I think. Yeah, everything's mostly moderate. And obviously motion blur's off because you always want it off. And I just left this default. I didn't really change it. Well, of course. The more out... Well, that's the thing, right? When the game first released, like hour 1, I did not see sorcerers running around insta-killing people. Because people just didn't really have the hours to figure out what the quote-unquote meta is. But we're kind of at the point now where we can clearly see that Sorcerer... Not just Sorcerer, there's a lot of stuff that feels kind of overtuned. Because it's a little bursty. and can get fixed. But that'll come in, I'm sure that'll come in the future in balance, right? So it's fine. Well, that was my entire point, Doom. I think this game has a good base, considering the fact that Dark and Darker is 3 years ahead of them. And I don't even think that this game is objectively worse than Dad. It has some things I like more than Dad, such as being able to open up your minimap and see, you know, high rarity POI zones that kind of give you an incentive of something to do, instead of Dark and Darker, which is basically beeline for boss or mindlessly wander the map and loot. It's basically one of the two. I like that there's different stuff to do. It's not even just bossing. There's, you know, I don't know. I just like the way that they do it, man. Someone asked me to rate my extraction games. The thing is, there's not that many extraction games that I play. Right now, I only play Mistfall and Dad, because Legacy doesn't have a player base, so I can't really answer that until more games come out. I do have a talent. I do have a recommendation for Sorcerer. Here, Leo. I made a Sorcerer video this morning. That video will teach you exactly what you need to know for making Sorcerer, for talents and skills. So I acknowledge that Hunt and Tarkov is an extraction, but it's not just extraction that I like. It's the dungeon crawler, non-first person shooter extractions that I enjoy. So it's hard for me to rate extractions when I'm obviously biased, because I don't like Tarkov and I don't really like Hunt Showdown. So I can't really, I'm not a good person to ask because I don't like those kind of games. I used to really, the only shooter extraction I liked was Vigor, which was made by Bohemia, the same guys that make DayZ, but they ruined that game and it died too. All the games I like die, so I'm just kind of used to it at this point. So, yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be third person. I'm fine with first person. Dark and Darker's first. It's the first person shooter. It's the gun aspect, the time to kill that I don't like. I like games to feel a little bit more. I like games to be slower paced. It's really good for. It's also good for streaming because I can very easily read chat, answer, and play the game at the same time when I'm not learning how to play the game. I feel like I'm okay at doing it, at least. My highest viewership for Dad streaming was probably like 300 people. My highest streaming for Dungeonborn was about 1,000. Ever since Dungeonborn died, my viewership has been between like 100 to 200 people on average when I'm streaming Dark and Darker after DB. But do I regret streaming Dungeonborn? No, absolutely not. I wanted to get away from just Dark and Darker streaming, and if what I have to do as a streamer is tank my viewership to some degree to get away from a one channel game, that's what I'll do. You know, if I never went to DB, I might have never tried Mistfall or Legacy or Midnight Walkers or Vault Break. I mean, I might have never tried any of those games, and I do not regret playing any of them because I do not want to be a one channel game because it's boring as hell playing one game forever. I don't know how people do it. I cannot be a one channel game. I need variety, you know? So, yeah, regardless of viewership, I am glad that I decided to, you know, spread out a little bit and do some other stuff. So, that's all. No, I'm not saying DayZ died. Vigor died. Vigor is made by the same company as DayZ, but Vigor just got completely obliterated, so. I mean, there might or might not be a market in Asia that like this kind of game, but it doesn't mean that I like it any more or less just because of where people like to play it. That doesn't really affect me personally. I mean, you could say the same thing about Dark and Darker. It's all the same. And no, I think there's Western market that would like this game. There obviously is, because a lot of you guys are here, and you guys aren't all from Asia, so it's not like I'm alone here in liking games like this. Uh, I was gonna try Ranger, but then I saw how good Sorcerer was, and I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Warlord, I already said that I was done for the day. So, catch you later, man. Yeah, I'm done for the day, but thanks. I'm about to end stream. Yeah, I think they need to increase the availability of where you can play the game for sure. Yeah, I 100% agree. The optimization is a big thing they need to fix for this. All right. Anyway, guys, it's been fun. Been fun chatting. But we're gonna be done for the day. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, don't mind like the video before you go. I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow, as far as I know. If not, I don't know. I guess something happened, but I should be live. We'll see. Maybe more Sorcerer, maybe not. We'll see how I'm feeling. All right. See you guys. Thank you all for being here. Catch you later. Also, yes, PG. Trust me, I feel the same way. All right. Well, yeah, we can raid. We can raid Lich since he killed us today. There you go. All right. See you guys. Catch you later.